Alright, I think I'm moving back to. Hey there, guys. Hey, Kira, the Mets. Thank you very much for following on Twitch as well. Yeah, we just started. I seen your issue. I will go into it in a minute or two. Well, so yeah, I did a new build video today. I hope that one is kind of fun. Thank you for following. And yeah, I'll check who's following. I'll check who's following. And the Froggy, thank you very much for following too. Let me just update that part. Yeah, we kind of skipped the stream yesterday too, because we've been working on a few more tasks, and it's harder to stream when we are working on the videos. However, today I'm going to go and prepare myself to see how it's going to go. We're also probably going to go and watch together a few videos that other content creators did in terms of like finishing finishing the last epoch overall. Most like reviews, stuff like that. Reviews and stuff like that. I hope it's going to be fun. Hope it's going to be fun. Give me like a second. I will just prepare everything on my part. Also, PoE announce is going to be up tomorrow. We're definitely going to watch that. We're going to do a waiting room and stuff like that. Hope you will be able to join us in the process. Oh, thank you for your videos, great help. Oh, that's perfectly alright, the Froggy. Feel free to ask me any questions too, I will be happy to help. Yeah, tomorrow, new league trailer. We are going to watch the stream together on the stream. So feel free to join us, I hope it will be fun. And stuff like that. Yeah, give me a little more time, I just need to set up everything. Say hi to everybody.
Yeah, hey everybody.
For fuck's sake, I think I got like Caravan Place somewhere. The Lone Digger, we're probably going to listen to that. Oh, what's that? No. Can I get YouTube? Yeah, I can get YouTube. And today itself, we're going to test the Rive. How it's working and stuff like that. Yeah, nice. At least we have music. Yeah, I like that song, to be honest. So, what we'll have today? What we'll have today? First off, the question that you've been asking me, Kira, look, it's very simple. So look, first part, can you give me a suggestion for Paladin 3 and open sigil skill? Yeah, I definitely can. Let me open my own build that I've been working on. Also, yeah, guys, new build is up. Feel free to check it out on YouTube. I'm going to drop a link for everybody. Yeah, here's the link. Check it out. It's amazing Judgment Paladin build. It's been so fucking fun tasting it. I like that song. Alright, so let me give you a suggestion in terms of what you will need to bake. Oh, for fuck's sake, not that. But you're playing different build. You're playing Warpath, right? Alright. Yeah, Warpath Eco. So look, I would pick it like that. 4 points to Defiance, 4 points to Defiance, then 8 to Valor, and 2 to Blinding Light. Yeah, I seen it. I'm just giving you like an example. 4 of Defiance, 8 of Valor, 2 or 3 of Blinding Light. And yeah, let me go to the Bazaar. You know that gold dupe? So should I remove from VK3? Yeah, you need to level up or remove it from VK3. So you don't have a lot of options in that regard. You will need to do that anyway. Alright. Let's see what will happen there. Yeah, I sold a few items. Oh, very basic ones. Well, it's not bad. So let's put a few more items here. I'm not sure if I will even need the gold, considering from tomorrow we're probably going to go and start preparing for PoE. So let me just... I'll just prepare myself for it.
Oh, you need to stockpile like a dragon. You need to sit in the piles of gold.
Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. Oh no, I'm just trying to help people. I'm selling good items for low. What should be the price? Yeah, like low, but not too low. Has there feathers? Yeah, thank you for taking the moderator role. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, we definitely needed it, just like in case. Alright. Let me just sell everything. Alright, so back to it. Let's see where I can push right now. So my belt is different. Oh, thank you very much, Feathers. You've been watching us for like almost a year, probably, maybe a little less. Like, I don't know, 10 months, something like that. That's really appreciated. Thank you, dude. Alright. So yeah, I'm just pushing corruption right now because I think I'm doing pretty well for it.
I need more mana.
Oh yeah, I need more mana. Alright. So guys, I think right now, for many people, especially for people who are going to play PoE, last epoch is kind of closer to an end. Maybe they will play for at least like a week last more, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And I think it's going to be kind of fun. Oh, you have so many points. Don't just over spam it, I think. So yeah, I would say last epoch cycle is pretty much very close to an end for many people. Especially for the people who's going to prepare for PoE and will play PoE in literally a week. That's kind of awesome, and we will be able to discuss... Oh, for fucking real. Hi Percy, how are you doing? I regret myself adding that. And yeah, Kira, if you need more help with the build, feel free to just ask me. It's much easier to help you when I'm live because I can just answer you directly and explain like my logic, what's changed and stuff like that. It's a little harder to write on Discord. I'm still trying to help on Discord too. So I guess if you have like any immediate questions, I try to answer my message in Discord. Even it's a little more annoying. That happens. That happens. Alright.
You know, you've been embracing the path of melee in this last epoch cycle.
Yeah, I mean, you played the ranged, and I mostly played melee. You know, people go like, oh, melee feels like shit. But you know, melee feels alright. It's just not too good. It definitely not feeling good. But it's all about numbers at that point.
True, yeah. Oh, I still remember the ice crash that you were playing. It was such a fun build. It was super melee though.
Oh, you know, rejoining that at some point would be interesting.
Yeah, revisiting that build would be interesting because after so many things were added, I think it's even stronger now. But you know, with tier 17s where you need to either one-shot everything or you will get one-tapped, that's a bit of a challenge.
I've been thinking that maybe we should revisit Rive that time.
We could. That's not out of the question, so...
Can we use it as a starter? I think we can. It's not like it's impossible, it just could be a little more annoying.
Yeah, it could be annoying. The main issue is the tankiness because it's gonna die.
Oh yeah, it's definitely good. That's
It's
not even
gonna
fucking question
die.
for real.
Reap was not created for survivors. Reap was created for mad lads and glass cannons.
Yeah, I mean it's obviously all about being a glass cannon at that point. So I
That's
can see a lot of
that's a
HP.
different playstyle. So, like, when you're adopting Reap, you are not expecting to survive. You're expecting. It's like Wild West, you know? It's like the revolver duels. Like, you either one tap somebody or somebody one taps you.
Well, that sounds fun, at least for me. I like one-tapping things.
It's all about how fast you draw, how fast you react to monsters, and like you know, how big your Reaps are. Wow, that sounded like fitness promotion. How big your Reaps are. Because, yeah. Explaining the joke is actually not something you're supposed to do, but when you react like this, Ron, I am kind of very tempted to do that.
Oh, for real. So that could be interesting, but we'll see. We'll see. I have a few interesting ideas for myself too. I have more questions about the starters than about the final build. For final builds, I already have a few ideas.
Yeah, you had some.
Alright. So yeah, I would say everything's not that bad. Oh, a lot of monsters. So you know guys, I honestly like how Rive currently plays. Any starter idea? So we'll see about that, we'll see about that. We'll see. Oh, for now it's hard to say. I want to see a patch notes before I'm going to come up with anything. Because to be honest, well, I just don't want to come up with bad ideas at that point. But I think it's going to be a ball league again, just because. That's just like my idea of what's going to happen. But we will see. We're going to watch the stream tomorrow, guys, so feel free to join us. Oh, every league is a ball league for so many leagues already at that point. I'm not even surprised in terms of how it's working.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sad. I think they should balance it slightly differently. But it's funny that any buffs to weapons, like weapon quality, bows are actually benefiting tremendously for it, especially triple element bows that stack all the elements.
Oh, you know, physical balls are benefiting a lot as well.
Yeah, all
Oh, this
bows.
will be like your second league the 4G? That's awesome. Like you played only one previous one, right?
How did you like it? How did you like Necropolis? Or what was your previous one? Have you played Necropolis?
Oh, a lot of people skip Necropolis. I think
Yeah.
Necropolis is definitely not the most popular league.
Oh, it's probably the least popular league at this point. I mean, without even not exaggerating, it's literally the least popular. Well, except for the ones that been at the start, but it's not really quite fair comparing them to
Yeah, we're definitely not
what's
comparing
been
that.
like 10 years ago. Oh, wait. Is the game? Yeah, the game is 10 years old, so it's okay. You can actually say that.
Well, we can actually guess. So. It's maybe like very questionable at that point. Oh, Affliction. Affliction, you know, Affliction been good.
Yeah.
There have been some, I would say, strange ideas, to be honest, in Affliction. However, overall, people like that, I would say. I'm just not a big fan of going into the dark and picking lights in there. But that's me, people overall liked it.
Oh, you mean wisps?
Oh yeah, I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I was like, lights, what are you talking
Oh,
about?
yeah,
Then I remember
Huh.
that you needed to for the tree, then there was this rhombus.
You know, I think it's very cool that more people are discovering PoE. That's awesome. So yeah,
Oh.
have you liked it, the 4G?
Considering, oh, you know, the grief picking was terrible. I remember how when we just started Necropolis, I think I told this story already, but we went to the Roland, like, which is like the third location in the game, and well, the Rose had a buff to the movement speed and to their, I think it was like
Oh,
damage.
just like
It
physical
wa-
damage, I think.
I think it was physical damage. Yeah, it was just flat damage, and flat damage at the start of the game hits really hard because it's flat. If it was percentages, it would be better, I think, but still bad. And God, they kind of they were terrible, those Roas.
Yeah, the fucking decimated everything.
Yeah, they were just. First of all, they were super fast because they were moving very fast because of the buffed movement speed, and nothing moves that fast at the start of the game. So that was crazy.
Oh, to be honest, I think it's pretty awesome. It's like very awesome. It's cool that you are trying that, and that's definitely good times. I'm pretty happy that more people are trying it. And you know, I think that's why D4 been very good, because they are bringing much more people. And you know, that's funny that D4 is becoming a better game right now too, so I hope it's all for the better. I'm like a very positive person about all of that, like very positive one. I'm trying to find positives in almost everything. If it's possible, if it's just like an option. Oh, that's... So yeah, last Epoch, D4, PoE1, and PoE2 soon as well. Yeah, I know some people are playing Torchlight Infinite, I never played that. Just like not my style probably, but people have been telling me that the game is good too. I know some of the big content creators are playing it, even considering it's kinda unpopular. But maybe the game is good, maybe the game is good. I probably think it's good. Because some of my other pals love it. And I'm alright with my Epoch too. So guys, a little later today, I think we are going to watch a few video reviews together of other content creators who kinda did that, I would call it. Like, did reviews for that season of Last Epoch. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're kinda right. PoE is definitely the best. D4 and Last Epoch is kinda closer right now. They both are playable, but with issues, I would say. Not perfect, that's for sure. Well, PoE is not perfect too, but I would say they're just like much more polished. And that polish and feels, it really feels heavily. So I think it's cool. About the knowledge, you know, being far behind the knowledge, that's just like perfectly alright in the game that deep. You need to just go pick something and play that and choose that, because that's pretty much what people are doing there. It will be harder to expect something more from it, especially knowledge-wise. The game is not that scary. The game is not that scary as a lot of people are trying to picture it, I would say. I like picture it. Let me change the music part to a little. Oh, let me just change that. Huh. Yeah, we kinda started later today. I think we're going to start earlier tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm getting Avatar of Regret. That's awesome.
Well, you know, you are very zoomy though. For a melee character, that's quite important. You're running very fast.
Oh, to feel good. Yeah, I can agree.
Like, you're very zoomy. Like 100 movement speed. I think you're even faster than my ranger.
So I can rise to 120 based on my abilities. Yeah. It's definitely a very zoomy character. I also would say that, you know, PoE2 is going to be very different from PoE1. Like, by far. Literally by far. It's going to feel completely different. Because there are so many little changes, and I would say the whole direction has changed. So the game is probably going to feel different. And you know, I never played that. Unfortunately, living in Europe could be a big issue. For such cases. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. We'll see how it's going to be. It's going to be there in November, so we're going to go and prepare anyway. But I'm sure it's going to be an awesome game at that point, guys. Like, I'm absolutely sure about that. Yeah, I definitely like my tempo. Yeah, I would say it's kind of basic. I think some people who liked PoE 1 will not like PoE 2, and some people who hated PoE 1 probably would like PoE 2. So it's like very different at that point. Alright. So it's very interesting how it's going to unfold. It's also very hard to say how deep PoE 2 will be on the release, because right now we don't have a lot of information. We just have like pieces and parts. And a lot of people who actually tried some parts of the endgame are under NDA, so it's harder to get that. What are you doing to me?
I'm trying to find the keyboard. It's the one.
Oh, to be honest, you just need to buy one. You probably just need to Google which one will work for that. Alright. Oh, whoa, yeah. You know, Vingari currently one of the strongest possible enemies that you can get. So we'll see about PoE 2 and how well it's going to work. Alright, I will probably need to use the needles. Oh, you know, that's funny, but I still have issues with... Yeah, I just probably need better color resistance one. So they can go up to 8. Well, that's a lot. Let me just go to the bazaar because I need to fix my frost resistance. My frost resistance kinda suck everybody. So yeah, I will push about 100 more corruption at least, maybe 200, and after that we are going to go and watch a few reviews for that cycle. Because it's very interesting. What do you think about that, guys? What other people think? I think it could be interesting to share that part. Alright, so what I'll need to buy? I just need to buy like 8% of cold resistance. Yeah, cold resistance. +6, that's like +3. Now, let me see. I'll probably just add armor. on top. Alright. Alright, so only 4%. Only 4%. I need like 7 or 8 perfectly. 7 or 8. Oh, that's just like a very small number. Very small number. You know, that's funny, but prices are definitely very strange.
Are they high still?
Oh, you know, I'm buying like a trash item, so I think people just put in stuff there that they're never going to sell.
Well, that's quite expected. People are not going to buy
The whole system is so fucking convoluted at that point. It's just like overwhelming. And hey, back in Mochi, you need to use like just a normal, yeah, that. And that's my Paladin build. If you're interested in the Rive, Void Knight, I think I will work on that video a little later. I'm not sure if I will make it on time. But yeah, that's mostly about like the Paladin issues. However, I had like a Void Knight Warpath. Feel free to check it out. It's like on YouTube. And if you tell me, I will be happy to give you a link. So fucking, you know, just kind of trying all of that. That's crazy. It's just like so fucking crazy. I don't know. I need 8%. I don't even care about currency at that point. I just need 8%. Oh, it just works. Nice song. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. It's not really going forward properly. Not a single 8, and I got only one, like 7, and I got it.
Are you trying to... Oh, resist.
Yeah, I need to resist. My code is a little fucked. And I have like force
Oh, you know,
here.
I can actually gift it to you.
Oh, no, please don't. Don't bother. Don't
Okay.
bother. It will take more time. The previous time when we tried to do that, we just spent more time.
Yeah, that's true.
Like preparing all of that. And yeah, guys, let me just get something in that regard. Oh, another 7. Yeah, I think at that point I'm just buying 7s. 4, 6, 4. So about 3, 3, and 6, and that will be 7. Alright, probably. Oh, those are 7. So you know my question is, at what point I will start to get it, to see 8s? So right now it feels like there will be no such point. Maybe at very, very high numbers. And you know guys, that's kind of depressing. Because market is full of useless items, you can't sort them out, and they're kind of overwhelming. So it will be much harder to just check stuff. And you know, I think I just have a crazy amount of determination just to check all of that manually. So that's insane. And I'm just checking all of that manually. For a small relic.
Yeah, this is such a small thing, but...
Yeah, I think most of the people just don't have a determination for that, and I can perfectly understand that. They're kind of coming in to play and have fun. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright. Alright, so it feels right now like I got at least some of my things. Oh, they definitely need to add some kind of sorting for that, because otherwise it's going to be so fucking bad. It's going to be, like, just insanely bad. It's not even hot news at that point. And where the fuck is my gloves? Oh, like L86?
You know, those items are not hot either, because, well, no one is gonna buy them.
Oh. Also, what's up with my amulet? That shit is horrible.
Why am I wearing this garbage?
Oh, I have no idea. I think I wanted to repick it for something else. Like I got it planned, but there's just like nothing for me. Yeah, God bless you.
Oh, thanks.
So probably some kind of penetration, like void penetration or void damage, and together with like critical strike chance. And also, let's see what I can get with. And based on the amulets, I'm not sure those just like good ones. Oh, void damage taken as fire as kind of sounds pretty nice.
Oh, void damage taken is
Oh,
5?
attack
Why
and
would
cast speed such as Aurora, Time Glass could be good. Is there any with good LP? Like 2 LP, for example? Whoa. Yeah, prices are alright, everybody. Just,
What? It's 1.5 billion?
yeah, so just like 1 billion. Don't worry about it.
You know
Don't
what
worry.
I'm curious about?
Yeah.
The people who did the dupe, how do they have enough favor to buy everything?
Oh, a lot of people have a lot of favor. A favor is not an issue usually.
Yeah, usually gold is actually limiting you too, but when you have endless gold, well,
Yeah, it could be much more annoying.
yeah, that's honestly very sad. The situation that happened with the gold dupe, it's very bad for everybody involved. Something actually needs to be done, but honestly, I'm not sure they can ensure that nothing is going to happen. And everything will be fine, so that's a little bit sad.
Yeah, that's for sure.
That's such a shame.
Alright, so perfect void penetration. Look, my thingy don't have anything good at there.
Well, that's quite similar to what you have now.
No. Just like not similar at
I have
all.
a question. Which weapon are you using? Are you using more?
Yeah, I'm using them all.
Okay.
I'm using them all. I've been thinking about buying something like that. Then that one looks alright.
Is it? Well, it will, depending on what you'll roll. No, they're tier 1, so you can actually try to lock this.
I have only one locker at that point.
But this way,
However, it will be enough to get my health in.
wow, you're so unlucky.
Oh wow, that's perfect. That's just like a perfect item over there.
Oh,
Wow, that's just like even more perfect. That's just like very good. That's probably one of the most perfect items that I created. Yeah, I'm not using that shit anymore. I don't need that. That's a bad item. I don't need that.
it's damage over time based. That's amazing.
Yeah, so that's been just like awesome. I will have a lot of damage over time protection, and it's going to help me a lot too. So you know, I definitely started to believe a little more. Yeah, let me list some items. You know, most of them I'm not going to sell like ever.
Well, unless there's gonna be a dupe and people are going to buy everything, including really garbage cheap items.
I'm not sure they even need that.
Yeah, that's true. You know, I'm curious what's the distribution between Suckle Fortune and Marshall's Guild is. And percent. Because that's actually curious. I know people
Oh, after that failure, yeah, I don't freaking know.
Yeah, I think a lot of Merchant Guild players actually love the game because I saw a lot of angry people who were like, oh, well, after that, I'm just going to wait because they can't really build at all because they can buy items. Some people were saving money. I want to say that's horrible.
Yeah, it's probably one of the worst options that could happen.
Yeah. And it's the second time. Yeah.
Yeah, gold
It's
dupes are
terrible.
horrible, everybody.
It's
Gold
really
dupes are
terrible.
horrible. So right now I would say that Amulet is just like absolutely awesome. It's absolutely awesome ability. And I rolled it and I'm very perfect with what I can currently see. That's just like an awesome result. Alright. Alright. So let's go and fight Gaze of Orbis together with Harbinger, just like a little quick fight. Uh, the truth is, my health is kinda low. It's definitely not too high, I'm closer to 3k at that point.
Oh, I had around 3k myself. I know it doesn't count because I was a ranged character and I was a rogue and I had dodge, so I was not glass cannon, but cannon.
Oh, well, alright.
Glass cannon-ish.
What's up? It feels like I'm playing like that. Alright, well, comes out, dude.
Oh, you tank just fine.
Oh, I'm taking just perfectly out, so look at my damage.
Yeah, damage is very good. Nice.
Oh yeah, Harbinger
Oh,
comes.
Harbinger, yep. Even Harbinger. Oh, the third hit hits harder.
Yeah, much harder.
I can see that because it's like dun dun dun. It's very noticeable.
Well, guys, I would say the build is working very good currently. I still would wish for a little more survivability.
Oh, I think there is room for improvement for sure. Do you think the items will help?
Oh, the items are always helping.
Yeah.
For example, I need my fucking gloves. Alright. The drop from Harbinger been very good at that. Like, very bad that time. No.
No need. Oh, needle is there. Okay. No, I. Well, I sign notes. What was I?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. So, cold resistance, cold resistance, cold resistance.
Oh, you're struggling with the
I'm at like 73 still.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, to be honest, I'm very surprised. I should be like at the maximum. Let's go and kick the Orbis, guys. Let's go and kick the Orbis, but right now it just looks good. The build itself is definitely looks good. It's not even a question. Alright. So let's see what we will be able to see in terms of fighting the Orbis. Oh, that's been good. Alright, so 244 corruption. I would say that sounds alright for me. I need 4 more levels to use my gloves. Alright, the two. Know how fast is an Nemesis fight? Yeah, let me see. Let me see how fast is an Nemesis fight. Well, I'm not going to lie, it's been kinda fast. Attunement and hammer throw, wow, that shit is good. And 3 bonuses at Falcon Feasts? Sad that all of them are kinda useless. You know, it feels, guys, like they buff the Nemesis. Just like the Nemesis itself.
So that would drop more?
Yeah, it feels like better results.
You know, I haven't been checking the patch notes recently. So who knows, perhaps.
Oh, that also could be like a shadow buff too.
Oh, true, yeah. Or it could be a coincidence. What is that bow?
Oh, that's just like a long shot.
Oh my god. This is a perfect name. Yeah, no, your damage is very high. How are you surviving? What is the main mechanic?
Well, I'm pretty much just regenerating health every time when I'm losing it, and they have like a technique for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's just like a basic sentinel passive. Yeah, it should be win it.
I know, I'm gonna recolor that.
So yeah, let's see how far we will be able to push today. I'll slay enemies to locate the gate. Sometimes I'm receiving a lot of damage, to be honest. However, it's mostly cold damage at that point. Alright, two. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also that. So, you know, I would say I feel like it lacks AoE. That's pretty much my biggest issue at the current moment. So just like the build lacks AoE. However, it compensates lack of AoE with speed, because I'm kind of fast. To be honest, for a build like that, I would definitely say that I'm fast. Alright. Yeah, picking tomes of experience and stuff like that. Yeah, that's definitely not bad. So I'll just push outside. Alright. I know there was interesting question already. You know that one like to the right? Oh,
one?
that one. All 3 in the first one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it feels like my game kinda crashed. It feels like my game kinda crashed like completely. For fuck's sake, seriously? Yeah, I'm surprised it's even a thing. I'm definitely surprised. Yeah, not responding. It feels like I will need to restart. Sorry, everybody. Give me like a minute. I will restart and I will get back to it. Oh, you know, it happens like every time the froggy with the game itself. It's just like, I would say their optimization is just not good. I'm not going to lie, well, I'm trying to be positive about the game and things like that, but their optimization is completely bad. In most of the cases, the game is lagging, the game is crashing, and there are so many little issues. It's not really that easily acceptable, to be honest, at that point, guys, because it's just like not working as I would like to expect it. So yeah, let me just change the stream description. And yeah, that's definitely a Rust in Peace game. I don't freaking know, guys. I don't know. It's just like it feels so strange. And now I can't even fucking log in. I'm clicking that. That's insane. Whoa. Seriously. Alright, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm coming back. I'm coming back, and I would say that working. That's just working alright. I will be able to go and see how it looks, how it's working. I've been in the process of pushing it, but definitely some questions. Definitely some questions. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, alright, I'm finally there. I'm finally there, everybody. Oh, seriously, I already sold an item.
Nice, you're popular.
Oh, it's just like some kind of dagger. Alright. All of the outcasts will continue to push the corruption, and we will hope that we will get better bonuses at that time, because we need better bonuses. At that point, we really need better bonuses. So not a crazy amount of corruption, I would say it's just going alright. So Ritual Lake again, you know, I've been kind of loading there already. I've been kind of loading there, but to be honest, I really like how Rive plays at the current moment. Especially I like how fast the character is, so just running forward could be very fun. You know, that location is insanely boring, it's just like boring on purpose.
Would have been boring though.
Oh, there's literally nothing in that location.
Oh, I thought it was just, how do you say that? It's just not crashing.
Oh, I call it open space hell. Just imagine, guys, if you're working like in the office and you have that crazy open space and there are so fucking many people and they're just talking at the same fucking time and you're like, oh guys, I'm trying to receive a call or something, can you shut up for a second? So that's literally my experience right now with those monsters. So many open space. Are they calling somebody? I think their fucking dogs are calling somebody already. They're starting to scream. Thanks God I don't have my headphones on. So something like that. Yeah, that's just like definitely something hellish. Something hellish. I can definitely feel for you guys if you're encountering such stuff in your life. Yeah, why flashbacks? I would say that I'm still working on such plays, but it will be a little lie because I'm not working currently, so yeah. At least I'm mentally stable because of that. So what we currently have, the build is performing very good. Jokes aside, all the open space jokes, we're also not in the open space anymore. Build is performing very good. I like almost everything that I can see. The damage with the Rive is like very nice too. We have Ecos. Ecos are skyrocketing our damage heavily. And I would say it's definitely at least 500-600 corruption viable without a single issue at the current moment. And I think I will be able to push properly fast too, just because, you know, at the current moment, the speed of your push is heavily depends on what your character can do in like some particular amount of time. And amount of time is mostly based on the stuff like your movement speed, because you will rise amount of ecos that you can complete if you will just run faster. That's my point. So considering how fast my character is, I think it's going to help tremendously. And I'm going to kind of complete stuff faster. Alright. Yeah, getting rid of most of it. Most of it are just like bad items. Nothing to write home about. And let's just push forward. You know, the only bad thing is that I currently have in my brain. It's just like Harbingers are not really dropping stuff that I need.
Oh,
at the
what do you
point.
need? Ice?
I mostly need not even ice, I just need like needles.
Uh,
Needles are helping with pushing corruption significantly.
oh yeah, that's true. How many do you have?
I would say maybe 5 or 4.
They're not tradable, right?
As far as I understand, no, but let me quickly check.
Cannot be traded.
You know, that's sad, guys. However, they're just like trying to eliminate the market for needles.
Well, that makes
That
sense.
sounds so nefarious. So nefarious at that point. Like, we're talking about some bad substances or something.
Oh yeah, they're trying to close the needle market.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's...
Sounds horrible.
Sounds like we're not family-friendly stream at that point. Nothing good about that. Alright. I'm also pretty excited for PoE tomorrow. I definitely, if you never played PoE, you just played last epoch or played a little PoE, I just encourage you heavily to try. Don't be afraid. The game is not that hard as many people are trying to, I would say, pretend the game is.
Yeah, you just need to play. It's not like you need to kill uber bosses in your first league. Some people do that, some people don't. So it really depends. The game is still fun even if you can kill all the uber bosses. They're just so much
Not
stuff.
just like Uber bosses, there's some content that probably you'll be unable to complete, but that's alright.
Yeah,
You don't
exactly.
need to complete everything. The game is pretty much about you playing. That's just like, all the friends that we made along the way, that kind of shit. And that's beautiful in their own way, so definitely try that. Yeah, we're going to stream on like trailer tomorrow, so feel free to join us for it. I will share my mind in terms of what's going to be there. So we will definitely see how well it's going to work. Oh, I really feel like the buff nemesis. I really feel like they buffed nemesis. Maybe not too hard, but they still buffed it. And I would say, you know, guys, running fast is probably one of the best things that my build currently can provide. Because that helps so much with pushing early corruption when you just can run crazy fast and kill crazy fast too. You just literally flying through ecos, and that's awesome for monoliths. That's just like very good. Yep. It's also very fun since for that build, guys, I don't really need mana. I don't need any kind of mana. Everything's working by itself. Alright. Oh, let me, can you check my music?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as usual, because we weren't checking that in the process. So yeah, I would say Rive is going so good. Currently, it's one of my favorite builds for Void Knight, just because of the crazy speed. It makes it so fun. Because we have a crazy amount of bonuses from our 200 weapons. So that's just like perfect. And it plays so nice too. It's just like, I like it. I like it heavily. So that's just going to be very good.
How can I check music if
Well,
you're not speaking?
Oh, I'm just like, I've been speaking a second ago. I'm just giving a little breathing room for everybody. So, yeah. So also people can check how my build is playing, how it's looking, and everything like that. So, it's just awesome. But well, I think it's much better to look at that than just listening to me calling that awesome. No, that's definitely very good. I really like it. To be honest, the whole gameplay part is very fun too, so I'm pretty happy what I have it here. If I will have enough time, I'm definitely going to do a build video about that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's been funny.
Yeah, it's okay. Everything's good.
Yeah, you seriously think it's alright?
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, everybody, if you have any issues with my music, tell me about that. I'm mostly talking about volume, but well, genre is already for the discussion too. Well, it's so funny, people are listening to different kinds of music, but that's cool because I honestly listen to everything, and at my stream you're probably going to encounter so many, well, like just like strange compositions. Some of them will be very popular. Sometimes I listen to the ones that got like 1 billion of views on YouTube or something, but sometimes I'm listening to the stuff that's very unpopular. So it could be a little surprising. But no more baby metals, that's for fucking sure. No, I don't have anything against them. Not my type of music, I would say, but sometimes it could be fun to listen to something like that. It's just like, it sounds unusual, I would call it. It just sounds unusual. That's a really gimmick thingy. Oh, for fuck's sake. You be defined. Yeah, that's like perfect at that point. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, again, I got stuck in there. I'm just going up there and we're going to see what's up. So yeah, I'm pretty much interested in how much corruption I will be able to push just today. So in next like 2 or 3 or something like that hours. That's very interesting. I honestly expect about 500, maybe 600 even. Because right now, to be honest, 250 is just like a very basic corruption. I would say that's a starting corruption for most of the builds, and you don't even need a build to push that far. You can pretty much play anything. And I think it's that corruption almost every build is showcasing good results, so let's see what's going to be there on 500. Because at 500 it will be, well, some kind of challenge. Like, not a big challenge, just I don't need to think a little about the build. So right now, just plays. So yeah, I'm just like directly pushing for more and more and more and more. I just need more corruption. Yeah, I'm not even getting... I need my gloves, to be honest. Because my current gloves are kinda shit. Oh, that's insane. Alright, I'm breaking that thingy. Alright. Oh, I really like that. I really like that. I also think I'm going to survive a little better at higher levels because at least I will have my gloves, so... A lot of stuff. Wow. I'll say it, I also got like a very interesting question.
Yeah, what's up?
Maybe we will be able to do a short out of my like videos.
Possible.
So think about that too. Maybe you'll have some ideas. No, that's funny. Not a lot of people are watching shorts at that point.
Honestly, I don't think Last Epoch shorts are popular.
Oh, not Last Epoch probably.
Ah.
But you know, if you have a good Last Epoch 1, we can do one with Last Epoch 2. Alright. Alright, that too. I like the sound. Yeah, I probably just need to run past because I'm at 83 already, and it's not even about levels at that point. I just need to focus on getting more corruption. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of fast. That's probably my best build in terms of just pure movement. It feels very swift. So that's pretty much the main ability. It's called Time and Fate. You can get it. Because it gives us back health when we directly use our skills. Which is absolutely insane for the build. Just like absolutely insane for the build. Alright, that's vitality. That's vitality too. Oh, one more and we're going for Orbis. So about 60 or something like that. Oh, more movement speed for myself. I like it. Alright. You know, that's funny, we'll probably never see a Half-Life 3. That's just like about the song that I'm listening to.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's just like about the song. It's
That
not
was
like I'm coming
random.
up with that.
That was a random thought. I mean, obviously, you know what's
That's just like a
interesting?
song about Half-Life 3. It's not fucking random. I'm just like listening to that.
I'm not entirely sure, but that's possible.
Oh,
And
you know what? I'm not expecting that. I'm also not expecting Winds of Winter and Doors and Stone or anything like that.
oh, don't even start.
It's probably never going to come out. You know,
Nope.
especially Doors and Stone.
Doors and stone are just non-existent at this point.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not like anything been written. So...
As far as I understand, he wrote the first two books like in a very short time span, and he finished them like within a year or something apart. So basically, he just knew what to write in the second one. So maybe he just doesn't know what to.
Oh, I think he's not
Right.
even working on that and not really caring about it at that point.
Yeah, quite expected. But you know, would say that Bigger Loss is essentially the Song of Ice and Fire situation because they had more books and stuff like that.
Like more people are waiting for it.
yeah,
Yeah.
more people are waiting for it, and it's like a much bigger thing. Duels in Stone, During the Stone is like, God, what is the name again? You know, I already keep forgetting. That's not good.
Alright. Well, that's been fast. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah. Oh, whoa.
You teleported with the...
Oh no, I made a mistake. I hoped that I'm going to be moved, but I never been moved, and that's what happened.
Okay,
That's just like my bad. You know, I'm destroying the boss so fast I can't even feel that. Alright. Yeah, I would say that's fast. Yeah, shredding his armor.
What's the chance? How many armor shred stacks?
I'm going
You
for...
know, only 3, it seems.
What do you mean I have
Or-
20?
10 is the cap, anyway.
No.
Yes. I mean, it doesn't really count.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah. It's just not capped on him.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it just... 10 is enough. That's what I was trying to say.
Alright, too. So I'm going to deal with him just fine, I would say. Alright. Yeah, I'm not for beacon. I'm not for beacon. You know, that time at least, they dropped a small needle, so... enough case of Orbis. Just like perfectly enough. Let me take on the Orbis himself. Oh wow. Yeah, I wasn't watching my screen. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that's alright. Let's fight him properly now. Just gonna miss that part.
I see. So only resistance ones are capped.
Yep.
And the armor is unlimited. Interesting.
Oh, this is so easy to dodge that. This is so easy to dodge that. Oh, that's so
Whoa.
easy.
That was actually pretty easy.
So yeah, just like my bad, how I died the first time, I just opened it and AFK inside. I've been reading my abilities. And I'm not fucking kidding, I've been reading my abilities. Oh, you know, I had a really interesting question to you.
Yeah.
Could you open the game
Yeah, okay,
and
what?
just tell me, have you sold the boots?
Oh, let me check. Oh, sorry. Steam decided to update.
Oh, that's alright. What else is working? Seals of whatever gates, alright. You know, I even wanted to do a frame date check for Rive Midnight.
What do you mean? What exactly would you like to test?
How well attack speed is working.
Hmm.
And hey, Joe Semincal, thank you very much for joining. If you're interested in the Void Knight build, it's going to be on YouTube probably tomorrow. So if you're interested in Void Knight, it's going to be there. And right now, that's a Paladin build link, and that's a little different. That's a little different. Fucking sake, seriously, that's just... So I think we will do the Rive.
Yep.
You know, Creed is happening definitely pretty often at that
Which
point.
corruption is that? As far as I'm concerned,
300.
270? Oh, 300. That was easy.
Like very. I'm
Are
probably
you
going to push up to 5, maybe even a little higher.
are you stacking bosses with the needles?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because it's much faster like that.
That's pretty much one of the reasons why I'm even progressing that fast.
Yeah.
I also have a
It
crazy
helps.
movement speed that helps a lot. That's one of the reasons why I'm even feeling that good.
Yeah, it really feels good to play that. Honestly, I can imagine.
So if not for it, it will be kind of questionable. And to be honest, I'm not sure how far I will be able to push. However, when I have it, that's definitely good. Oh, what's up with the color source?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it all still looks funny.
You know, I kind of found one, but I think it's too expensive.
Um, can't see to be honest from there, but we're probably going to get that. Why do you think it's good? Which the company?
You had a mouse from them, you're not too happy, but
Oh, that shit? No, we're not paying for that. That's a shitty company. Like, they're absolutely shitty.
okay.
You know, even for better companies, build quality is usually like could be questionable, but for them it's just like horrible.
I haven't found a single thing that I like. This is the only one.
Or raise the price. Like literally double it.
You know, it's funny people are not doing keyboards that I like.
Yeah, they're kind of choosing the keyboards ever. So guys, if you have any experience with good keyboards, feel free to recommend some to us. We need like how do they call that? Like a laptop keyboard, something close to that.
Yeah, it's
Like
not
I don't know,
horrible.
maybe you have a keyboards experts.
You're in a board. You're like in a gaming community. Everyone has mechanical keyboards here.
And opinions about that, I'm sure too. Well, I have a semi-mechanical myself, so. What do you think about mine though?
Horrible, all of them. I don't like a single one.
No, my current one.
Horrible.
For real? Why?
It's terrible. I don't like how tall the buttons are. That's just absolutely nuts. I'm not using that.
Oh, that's insane.
Well, you can call it whatever. I'm just not using that. I tried playing a keyboard. God, your keyboard sucks.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Like it's really
They're so
slow.
close to starting Hollywood though.
Well, I know that you really like your keyboard. I'm very
It's not like I'm really liking it, but I would say it's good.
okay. I just whatever you say. I mean, it's a matter of habit and your preference. So if you don't like that, I mean, if you like that, that's cool. If like you like the rest, that's amazing too. I just don't like any of them, and I think all of them are terrible. And I'm not purchasing anything like that for myself. Just
Alright.
because I really don't want to press that much, and yeah, my hands are quite small.
So yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I like mine. I don't have such issues, but I don't know about you.
I also don't like Razer. I'm still probably going to wait. I think.
You know, I would say for Razer, build quality kind of fell with the years.
Yeah, it used to be much better. Right now, I don't know. I don't want to buy anything Razer. I know that you're using the mouse, and the mouse is actually feeling pretty nice. I'm quite surprised.
So what's up? Been that?
Just an email. Not to me.
Oh, you mean like empty
Yeah.
one?
No, to like it's an exchange between other people.
Alright. Oh, something like that just feels criminal. Alright. We have a pretty nice stability at that point.
You know, if you think about that, not a lot of manufacturers are actually doing something that I need.
Yeah, that could be an issue.
Like, you're very picky in terms of who the company is gonna be, but you can't have the luxury.
Alright. Well, maybe, I don't know, I never checked that myself. Just like initial search, so charge the beacon. That's a funny mission. No, that's funny, but charging the beacons are usually a very long mission. I
Yeah,
just
because
expect
you need
much
to
more now.
run in circle. But you know, considering you still need to level, that's okay.
Can I be like 100% honest?
Mm.
It's not like I really need to level.
Well, it would be nice because this way you would feel how the build plays at higher level.
I just need to see how build plays on higher corruption.
That's true.
Level by itself is just like nothing too special. Nothing too special like at all.
You know, Logitech creates so many garbage keyboards.
Of real?
All of them look like shit.
What's wrong with that?
I don't. First of all, they're ugly as fuck. Second, they're not doing what I need them to do.
Oh, even that, alright.
They're not the layout that I need. Honestly, like, my taste is very specific. And honestly, like, keyboards like that, I never used for games. Obviously. I will use them for games, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, you just need to get the stuff that you like, so.
This is so big. And keyboards that I kinda like, they're like small as if you're a child.
Well,
I'm sorry, Logitech, but what the fuck is that?
yeah, I'm missing on so many jokes.
Oh, I'm missing on so many terrible keyboards. Like, if I would go for something really basic, like a mechanical keyboard, you know the big names, and you are going to follow them and check what they have in store. But for the shit I need, it's so fucking strange, and all the keyboard gigs are not really onto that shit. So, well, it's really hard to find anything. Because I don't like anything. So maybe it's a me issue. Just because I don't like anything. Alright, fuck it, I made an razor. I didn't want to.
Oh, for real, so Razor is the only way currently to get anything done?
Oh, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. It's just like I have like maybe 2 or 3 manufacturers enabled, but all of them are so garbage, such garbage. I just know that build quality at Razer is dog shit. They're not sponsoring us, so I can say that freely.
Oh, I think it depends on the price range. Some of their price ranges are kind of better.
Oh, possibly, yeah. I think you're probably right. But
It just like heavily depends. I'm not sure that's as big an issue. Alright. Yeah, guys, going to continue pushing.
I mean, maybe if you're going for I don't know, 2K keyboard, do they have 2K keyboards? I don't know. Maybe it will be good, but I mean, it should be just covered in gold for that price.
Alright.
Oh, you asked me to go to the game. I forgot. I even launched the game, and right now I was thinking, what is that weird choir that is singing somewhere in my left ear?
Oh, for real. So you
Because-
just kind of miss that.
Yeah, I completely missed that, and then the composition that I was listening to ended, and there was some choir singing. I was like, "What the hell is that?" And I was like, "Yeah, right, it sounds like sequel." And yeah, and then I remembered the whole thing. Like you asked me to go check.
Yeah, ask you to go and check if you sold something, and it will be perfect if you do that faster.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Because that's totally would affect my
Hmm.
gameplay at that point, so...
What about okay, I sold 2 items. What are they? Yeah, I sold them.
How much?
40 million.
Wow.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's definitely not bad. I would probably like you to share it with me.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
How much do you have?
43.
Alright, so you can give me like 42, I think.
Oh, 44 actually.
I think 42, so yeah.
Okay, sure.
You will probably need to add me like to the party in a second. And prepare like a blue item.
Huh. Wow, that's random. Okay, let me.
Because I don't want to pay a lot of favor for that trade. How otherwise you're going to give me
Yeah,
money?
I understand. I need to probably go to the city or something to buy that.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
End of time.
Alright.
The end of time, and roll some items there. I don't like this keyboard.
Yeah, definitely can't stop me now.
You know what the problem is? Oh, okay, fine. I think I found Logitech that is not utter garbage, but it's like
Alright. So yeah, what about items? I mean, I need you to focus on that, to be honest, just like heavily.
yeah, sure. Yeah, I bought an item.
Are you sure you can trade that?
You need to get me an item. How am I going to give you gold? You need to sell me something.
Oh, you know, alright. You're kinda right. I
don't
think
give
I
you
kinda
gold.
missed that part.
Also, I can trade with you for some reason.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Just don't close the game, keep it open.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Yeah, send me, Patty. Send me. Alright.
Yeah, I'll beat you. Just stay there.
Yep. Well, that one's so bad. Wow.
Yeah, pretty decent.
Pretty bad base on the other hand, but the item itself is good.
Yeah, some people could merge it with the unique items. Okay. Oh, I can trade with you. Cool. I think it was a bug. Maybe it got fixed. There is an opportunity for me to trade. I don't need to though. You need to give me shit.
So I'm going to ask for fuck.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Alright, but auction is still working, right? Go buy my shit from an auction.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, that's kinda insane. Why the fuck they blocked player-to-player trade? I don't freaking know. Like, is it going to help anybody? Is it going to help at least a single fucking person?
Yeah, it's like people already put and
I
already
know.
swiped everything that they had.
So look, I'm placing.
What is this? A stuff? I need to know the item type.
That is mana forge horn stuff.
What stats does it have?
Oh, just check by base on recent. Valentine for 42 millions. I can't even buy that myself.
Oh, I can. Oh, recent. Yeah.
Yeah, just like recent. Yeah, that's
Okay,
pretty much
alright.
it. So
Okay, then. Okay, cool.
thanks. That's been easy. So why the fuck they disabled something?
Considering you can do that.
Yeah, I mean that's very stupid on them. Like as usual, that's just like a very bad idea. It's not working the way they think it's
Wow,
working.
that's an amazing stick.
Well, I mean, you paid so much for it.
Yeah,
It's a good one.
I'm gonna destroy this. Game's most expensive. Mana Forge Horn stuff.
You know that's funny. What about Apatimo for 3? Oh, not a single one. Well, that's like they can't unfuck it anymore.
Yeah.
They can't unfuck it anymore. It's not helping. It's just like not helping at all.
Right, I'm probably leaving, right?
Yeah, you're living. Not a single 3 LP Titan Heart as well, so only 2 LP, and 2 LP costs 20 millions.
What the
That's insane. To
fuck?
be honest, guys, it's never going back to normal. It's never going back to normal. As the economy is totally fucked. It's not even a comment on that point. It's just absolutely insane. And look, for example, I'm going for a very simple item. Look, a Shattered Chains. Alright? Everybody? It's fucking 50 millions. Per lowest.
Ooh.
Like, what kind of comment I can give based on that? Just like, what kind of comment? That's so fucked up. To be honest, that's just like a fucking joke at that point. Yeah, I don't freaking know. It's not really helping. And if developers like AEG go around and tell, well, trade is kinda unfucked, we helped with that, so everything's fine, prices are stabilizing, there's no items. Like, at all. The whole market right now is absolutely fucking empty. So you can't unfuck the prices. Just, you can't. Because there's no items, even. We're not even talking about improving the prices. There's no items. So if there's just like no items, you can't buy items. And that's pretty much leads you to the bad position than you are currently. Like when we all are.
Honestly, 2LP items are not such a huge deal.
Well, there's just no more 2LP items. You can't even buy them because there's just like nothing.
Never ending.
Well, I like that song. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, really? Look at that. So, that's just like simple rings with ASTR, and they cost 10 millions. Seriously. 10 millions. I'm not commenting on that. I'm not commenting. That's just like insane, everybody. That's absolutely insane. That shit is out of this world, and why even commenting at that point? I think that whole situation, it just can speak for itself, don't you think? Like, why you need me yapping about just thumb changes? Just thumb changes. You can just go and open your eyes. Like, it's going to work much better. Is that me yapping about that? Like, look. Just 2 LP Anchor of the Oblivion cost 50 millions right now. And after that, just like $1 billion. And that's a simple item.
That's just what? Oof.
Market is non-existent at that point. I'm not even going to go and check that. There's no a single point to do that. It's just like absolutely out of our depth in that regard. It's just, I don't freaking know, and that's where I sat at that point. Just like very sad at that point. Alright. Oh, what's up with that? Oh. Yeah, I know. Alright, yeah, I think I'm kinda coming back to the push-in. However, wow. Yeah, guys, trade is kinda completely fucked at that point. Just fucking ignore it, as there's no point to even bother. Like, seriously. It's so dumb. Yeah, it's definitely that. Maybe Circle of Fortune?
Well, maybe, but since we can't really... Well, that's Circle of Fortune. It's a pretty cool mechanic for SSF, but if you don't like playing SSF, then you're pretty much out of options. Because you can play markets, because you can't really farm that number of items. I don't know. How could they say that the prices were stabilizing?
Oh, to be honest, it's just like a blatant lie. And I think that's my biggest issue with developers right now. Just like, I don't like when people are lying to me. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but just like, I don't feel good when people are lying to me. I think it's wrong. Especially, it's definitely not a mistake. They could just open a fucking market and check the prices.
Well, they don't care,
Well, I mean, I know.
sadly.
So why lie then?
Oh, well, maybe, it was honestly horrible. I can say that was not horrible, but, with time, you could think that prices were stabilized, but people just left because they saw that they can't really complete builds anymore, they can't really play properly, and they need to reroll into Circle of Fortune and level it up from the start.
Oh, you know what's worse? We are going to unable to use our items.
Yeah, that's
If
true.
not for that, I would probably say that it's not that bad, just moving to another...
Yeah, because you can't use market items when you're playing COF. So, like, whatever you farmed, or whatever you crafted, or whatever you merged, I think the suggestion to make slums a thing is a pretty interesting one. So, like, when you purchase an item and you slum it with the jeweler, you can actually resell that. Because honestly, it would be nice.
Oh, that would at least create
Some kind of market.
some kind of, yeah, exactly, some kind of
It
market.
would be some kind of market because
So you will be able to hedge some, I would say...
you would be able to sell. It wouldn't help against dupes, obviously. Against dupes, like no dupes is basically the answer. How do you solve the dupe problem? Well, you don't allow dupes.
You stop people from duping,
Yeah,
that's exactly
exactly.
how you're doing.
So you can't really restore the economy after it is fucked up that much. The damage is already done, and the damage is huge. If it was like, if the numbers were smaller than 20 fucking billion, maybe we could discuss that. But 20 billion for just one simple trick? The hell is that?
And you could just repeat it like indefinitely. It's not like it's just 20 billions and that's it. You could just repeat it indefinitely.
Exactly. I'm not
Because they're
entirely
like, whoa, we banned people, whoa. Nice.
nice, so what?
And they're so fucking afraid of doing rollback.
Yeah, honestly, they needed to do that in the first
They
hour.
need to do a rollback for everybody who's in MG. That's it. Not touching people who's in COF because otherwise they will get mad for no reason. And we don't need to touch them. So only people who's been in market should be
I don't think the
affected.
functionality would allow a rollback that's not touching everybody. I think you just roll back the servers, you're not rolling back a
Oh,
guild.
they should just like give everybody 1 million of gold.
Yeah.
That would be a bad solution and people will get mad, but at least it's some moving forward. Because right now, with all my love to EGs, I did fucking nothing. And I can understand that there will be some, I would say, less decent people who would call it, oh, well, prices are stabilizing, it's not that bad, developers are trying. Well, to be honest, that's bullshit. I don't want to be overcritical, I'm always trying to be nice, but that's bullshit. Like, I opened the market literally a few minutes ago. I'm believing my eyes, not what fucking developers telling me. Because, well, it's not working. It's not working. Prices are not stabilizing. Prices are fucked up. Also, the market is literally empty. There's not enough people participating in that. And it's been like that from the start of the cycle. We just don't have enough players.
Oh, it hasn't been like that from the start of at the start of the cycle there were lots of options. But after the dupe happened, they bought everything. They were items.
Yeah, I know.
They just bought everything. And there's not enough.
Oh, there have been not a lot of items too, maybe. There have been like one page of items. That's why they bought everything. And you were asking like how they did it in terms of reputation. There's just been not a lot of items. They bought like, I don't know, 10 of them. And that's pretty much it. The market never been too alive. Now it's absolutely dead, like absolutely insanely dead. And that's so sad. That's so sad because, to be honest, I always played market in such games. I consider market a pretty fun addition. It helps me heavily with balancing the build, and as a content creator, it's just like a better way for me to create builds, especially additional ones, after some time. So even if COV will be more fun and stuff like that, I want to work on additional builds, and marketing helps me with that. So it will be absolutely necessary for me as a content creator.
If you like creating builds, market is definitely the way to go, because it provides you an opportunity to target something that you really need at the moment for a particular build. And the fact that it was taken away also, that's the fact that you can't re-roll back, like not back, just to COF from MG when that shit happened. Wow. Sad. You know, it's funny, I saw some people who were advocating that, well, it's actually okay because the game was not created with the trading in mind, and like,
Oh, fuck that idea.
I
If
don't
game is
know.
not created with trading in mind, then go and delete the trading. Seriously, that's just like a total shilling at that point,
To the
and it's
left, to the left.
much bigger from just staying positive. And hey, Palatrius, yeah, exactly. I mean, and just imagine, many people tried MG so fucking hard. They tried that, they spent so much time preparing for it. And that's insanely bad at that point. So market is absolutely dead right now, and I just feel betrayed, not in terms of what happened with me. I mostly care about what happened with people. People want to play, and well, just like they just want to get their items and stuff like that. Such prices and non-existent market is not good. It's not good. It just broke so many people. This is so fucking sad. I don't know. Just like, I don't have a single word. Yeah, exactly. And if you want to play some particular build, for example, like I do because I'm a content creator, it's just like it's much harder. Because, well, to be honest, for me it's alright. I'm almost finishing. I'm almost finishing the whole last epoch gig at that moment, so I'm alright. But people are going to still play. And I think it's just wrong, everybody. I think it's just wrong.
It's gonna get worse because there will be not enough people. And the whole MG is built around the idea that a lot of people need to participate so that there would be supply and demand. But if there is no supply and no demand, it's basically...
Oh, there's just a demand, but like a little demand, and supply is
Yeah.
very low because people are not even bothering. And like, look, I need that ring just like with vitality and STR, right? So vitality and strength. So I checked it, and there was only 2 rings like that on market, both for 10 minutes. 2 rings. Only 2. Just fucking imagine that, everybody. 2. I'm not kidding. Yeah, they're just like absolutely insane, everybody. I don't know. I can't justify that. But you know, alright, market is fucking dead. So what? You ask me, so what? Or why you're even commenting on that? Because, well, developers are telling me that everything's fine. They're like, well, prices are back to normal. They're not fucking back to normal.
They're not even close.
And to be honest, that's very sad. Just like, why lie? You know, if they would go just like honest response, they would go like, alright, market is fucked and we don't know what to do. That would probably be better at that point, in my opinion, than what we are receiving right now. Because what we are receiving right now is just like a blatant lie. Just like absolutely blatant lie. why even go that far? So, I don't know. I can understand that creating games are kind of hard at that point, but whoa, guys. That's so bad. Look, they had a very good game, I liked it, and I think a lot of people liked it. It's not amazing, but it's decent, and it has potential. However, I think it's going to lie to people. Oh, wow, wow, wow. That's been my bad. That's been my bad. I need to dodge that at least a little.
Yeah, I mean they could just restrain from that comment. Like they didn't even have to say anything.
Generally, yes. I don't think it's my bad. I just like I forgot about the death mark.
Oh.
For fucking sake. That's what I dislike about the game. It feels unresponsive. I literally clicked that twice, and to be honest, I just like heavily dislike how it's going. It's just like a very unresponsive part. Let's try another dude. Maybe he'll not have a comment because I don't want to get rid of physical damage and mark. Oh, he has like a poison? Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. No, I think both of them are like very bad. Both of them are very bad. Let me just refight that one. Oh, for fucking sake. Yeah, I'm kind of focused at least. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's been.
Yeah, poison is bad.
Yeah, just like focusing a little. So what's been up? What's been up? I don't know, like 350 corruption. I would say that's alright. That's been my stupid ass. Yeah, thank you very much. So at that point, I don't freaking know, guys. The whole situation with market is just like absolutely unacceptable. I don't know. It's very hard for me to protect developers at that point and justify their actions. Because I think they did a pretty poor job in managing all of that. Especially I dislike the part when they just like blatantly lied to us.
Yeah, it's not like we weren't able to check.
So yeah, I don't know why. I just like I can't imagine why. Very sad on my part. I'm pretty happy for people who's playing Circle of Fortune, like Paladin, for example. And that's awesome, dude. That at least you're having fun and you don't have such issues. But yeah, to be honest, I think my opinion will sound maybe a little rough, and some people will probably disagree with me. But if you can't handle the dupes, if you can't handle like the gold and stuff like that, well, delete the trade from the game. Seriously, just like get rid of it. Buff Circle of Fortune even further, add more stuff to Circle of Fortune, and just keep Circle of Fortune in the game. So nothing on top of that. Just Circle of Fortune. And I also wanted to ask, if everything for Rive video prepared?
No, nothing is prepared.
I will say let's focus on that.
Okay.
It's just more immediate because it's literally tomorrow. Yeah, we also need to think what kind of PoE builds we like. Oh, I'm finally 86. That's a very good level, everybody, because I'm going to receive a pretty important item here, which is going to help with both durability and damage. That's my fucking gloves.
What other gloves do?
All what?
Oh, wait, you're not supposed to use this ones?
No. They're also rising my damage taken.
Ouch. Yeah, that's horrible.
Maybe I could even tank better if not for them. Alright. Yeah, that will definitely work out. I would say that's working. Yeah, let's see what we'll have. Oh, that's awesome.
What's that?
Oh, I just immediately rolled what I needed.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
I'm probably rolling that, could be risky. Block chance and block effectiveness.
Do you need block?
No, I'm not going to lie, not really. Yeah, so that's boosted my damage significantly.
What does it do? How did it do that?
Oh, just like STR, melee attack speed, armor mitigation against damage over time, so stuff like that mostly.
Oh,
Also
yeah.
health and some necrotic resistance. I don't really need a lot of necrotic resistance, but it's just like nice touch. Nice touch at that point. Alright. That's definitely better than many other picks. I have a lot of endurance. You know, I'm not even sure that I need Anchor of the Oblivion at that point. Just for ASTR, that's just like very questionable.
How much is there, though?
Like 13, for example. You know, like 1,
Just
2,
that?
and maybe 3 if I'll get rid of Adrenaline.
That doesn't sound exciting.
Well, oh no 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 no. I think that's a little too much. I checked that song like literally once.
And Google is like, dude, you need to watch it ASAP.
You know, I just realized that part with the dog shit. I think it's just kind of too heavy. I don't know. I don't know. I just wouldn't go that hard on them. Alright. And yeah, you know, I would say just farming the items for the builds right now. Like at a market guild, it would be totally impossible.
Yep. Absolutely impossible. Well, I mean, you would still be able. Honestly, if you still want to play, the only option is just to reroll. But considering how much time it actually takes for you to level up to the high. Yeah, I mean, you need to be very determined. I know that some people will definitely have issues with that.
Yeah, that's definitely very strange at that point. But it's very hard to kill me if they're not one-shooting me. I'm regenerating so much health back just from attacking, even if I'm attacking the air, so... Yeah, I think my attack speed at that point is one of the best. Like an upsides of the build. Yeah, I'll just keep pushing and I will be able to stack more for geese for this. Oh, it's funny that they have disappearing bears. It sounds like a childish joke at that point.
What do you mean disappeared? But what?
Oh, the bears assassins, have you noticed?
No.
When you're playing almost all bears in the game, like blue ones, are kind of assassins. They're disappearing and appearing at you, casting some backstab it feels.
God, Bear Assassins is the most fun thing I have ever had. I mean, they're pretty huge. How can they be assassins?
Oh, yeah, those bears. Those bears.
Okay, show me.
Oh,
Ooh,
that.
you know, I never noticed.
Oh, you know, I think it's just like... Oh, yeah, the bears fucking did that again.
Well, why the hell not? That's what bears do.
They disappear on you,
They
yeah?
disappear and reappear. I guess.
Oh, you guess.
They're disappearing like the items on the market. But the items are not reappearing, unfortunately. That's actually sad. You know, for a second it was pretty sad. If you think about that, that's a very sad potato situation.
Oh, don't even. Oh, well, I picked a very bad... What? I don't have a fucking armor? Oh, that's insane. I have very bad blessings.
Well, you'll need to reconsider that then.
Oh, I definitely need to reconsider that at that point. It's just like repicking them is very hard. What's up with that? Alright, so let me quickly check what I could do with that. So, generally I have 13 tool resistances. That's probably like the worst pick out of them all. I also don't have an armor and I have frailty on kit. For some reason I also have lightning resistance, but you know, it feels like without that lightning resistance, I will not have enough lightning resistance. So I just need better... Yeah, I'm alright with heavy lightning resistance. Let me see. Oh,
Oh, that's
what
okay.
happened?
You probably need to restart.
Alright, everybody, I'm restarting the game. Oh, for real. I think my
Ooh.
board is kinda out of touch.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think my board is kinda out of touch. I'm sorry.
You definitely need to get rid of that. It's been a while.
Oh. Maybe we lost all the internet. Do we even have the internet up?
Path of Exile wiki is opening, so I guess yes. Oh, the stream has ended. Has it ended on YouTube as well?
I have no idea. Oh, I think it's kind of live at that point. I'm not sure, guys. What the fuck happened with R? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's up even. I'm not sure.
These snows entirely clear.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It feels like the stuff is working now. Maybe just Sabaton's song is kinda kicked us out.
Yeah, definitely Sabaton. Absolutely not allowed.
I think YouTube stream is up. I'm pretty sorry everybody is just like a little... I would say not good in that regard, but that's pretty much it. And I hope it's going to be alright. Alright. Oh, I loaded it back. Yeah, it's not like I lost some items. I think my stuff's pretty much alright at that point. Yeah, I honestly don't need necrotic resistance. So guys, there's not a single way, not a fucking single, not a single option like that You know, I think I'm just buying that. I think I'm just buying that. So, levels that up. And then I'll just get like elemental resistance. Because elemental resistance will be very good. Very good. So 16 elemental resistance is going to fix most of our issues. Yeah, this definitely plays better than I would expect. You know, I think the stream is kinda reconnected at that point. But yeah, that's definitely funny. Absolutely funny. Like 99%. So other blessings, that could be really interesting to pick up.
Why did you take this balloon here? God, and throw
Oh,
me.
give me the balloon.
No.
Oh yeah, guys, that's how I lost the balloon. And ronarray now leaves. That's so fucking funny. Seriously. That shit is insane, guys. I'm not even commenting on that. And yeah, let me just use the needle again. I hope everything's going to be fine, so just like another harbinger, stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, let's see how well it's going to work. Well, let's see how well it's going to work. You know, I'm going to be honest. The resistances are really helping the boss to survive much better against me. Even if you know I'm like very fast in terms of attacking, I would say. Yeah, a little more concentration. Yeah, I'm replacing, so Yeah, I'm sorry for that little lag. I don't really know why it happened, so it's much harder for me to say what exactly went wrong and stuff like that. However, I'm pretty sorry, I don't know. And I'm happy that it fixed, it seems, for now at least. I'm pretty happy that it seems it fixed. That stuff lagged heavily.
Yeah, I did for sure. Oh, you know, Feathers, you scared me for a second. I was like, no.
Like, no fix?
What do you mean, no? No sounds bad. No usually sounds bad. But you decided to split it into two messages. That's okay, but it was scary.
I think it happens pretty often if you're, for example, I don't know, texting on your phone or something like that, so. I wasn't even that scared.
You know, my main issue when I'm using my phone, I'm using autocorrect, and if I'm not using it, the rest is embarrassing. But sometimes autocorrects for really strange things. Like, it can't really spell some names of some characters and stuff like that, and it just corrects it to, I don't know, like Martha or something like that.
Well, that's a pretty, like, suspiciously specific issue.
Yeah, because I had it like literally today. I don't quite remember which character name it was. Something starting with M probably, but it kind of fixed it to Martha, and I was so mad because I needed to go back and type it again, and then like click on that so that it wouldn't change. The problem is I can't really turn it off, because if I turn it off, everything else I type will be fucking embarrassing and full of typos. I just can't type on the phone. I guess I'm too old for that.
Oh, well, maybe. Or you need, like, less clumsy fingers.
Wow, thank you very much, Ron. Who would have thought?
Well, I
Finally.
would. I even commented on that. I think I pretty
Wow.
much, I thought, just like, I
You
think
know,
that is pretty simple.
incredible insights from your end. I mean, I'm very impressed. Wow. Absolutely not. No. Mm.
Alright. Oh, I think that's pretty much an ambush.
Oh, this guy's small.
Oh, you found something good?
No, I still found something bad.
Fucking sake, seriously?
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
I'm not happy about that.
You know, I thought something live when you
Yeah, it
started.
seems.
Ah,
It seems everything crashed Gi.
okay.
You lost connection to the game server.
And we lost the stream too.
Yeah, it feels like stream crashed as well. They're probably going to finish early because of that. Is it literally crashed completely again?
Yeah, I think it did. Yep.
Like the whole thing crashed too.
Yeah, except YouTube, because YouTube doesn't close that fast.
Whoa. Just like whoa, everybody. Just like absolutely whoa. And yeah, I think if just something like that is going to happen again, I've been thinking about just finishing early for today. Because that feels absolutely unacceptable, it's just like not working. For fuck's sake, seriously. Still 3 more runs, yeah, that's just like insane. I'm not even sure if we have if you have any stuff like that is up. Yeah, I think it's pretty much. Yeah, it's just loading at that point. And yeah, guys, I'm like very sorry. I don't know why it's happening. I think my internet is just kind of shit today, so. And yeah, just let me know what's
I
happening.
have no fucking clue. Everything is like as usual. I don't fucking know.
Well, alright, that's kind of that sad, but. Oh, for fuck's sake, 3 million. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean, it's doing its job, albeit quite poorly, but it does work a little bit.
Well, at that point, I would say it's just like doing some things. That's pretty much. That's it. That's just it. I'm loading again. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I have a crazy luck today. I hope it's going to work better tomorrow. However, I'm still going to play some more time because I want to push for at least 5 or maybe 6k 600 corruption. Yeah, I'm sorry about K. Alright. Well, at least game started working. Also, you know what I mean? What's up with electricity? Why it's up there?
Oh, I'll go then.
Oh, can you? Alright, so. I almost sealed the game. So I definitely have questions in terms how it's going to work. I'm honestly afraid of lagging in every second when I'm playing that guys. That's just like barely working. I'm not even sure if I'm leave or not, so. Alright. Oh, you know, Just like tier 7 chance to apply frailty on hit. What the fuck is that thingy? That's insane, everybody. Alright.
I'm so done with this.
Also, the enemy, just like relax, everything's fine. I hope those luck are going to pass soon. And you know, build is coming out just like very good. I think I like what I can see, especially with higher attack speed. For right now, it just feels amazing. Especially when I'm combining both bonuses for attack speed, and I'm receiving a crazy speed right here. Alright. So I would say 400 corruption very soon. Like, very soon.
You know, it's really funny how you really like apathy more.
Oh, it's just like the best weapon currently available. It's not just I who, like, me who likes that. So it's not about me even, it's just about, like, best weapon available. For anything void related. So doesn't matter what build are you playing, if you are hitting and not casting spells. I think that's probably the best option for your build. That's why Apatimo is just like so popular. There's not a single one.
Oh, there's not a single one over loads of things. Let's be honest. It's not really that connected with how good the item is.
Oh, to be honest, no, bad items, there's just like hundreds of them on the market. Nobody buys them.
Mm.
So there's so many bad weapons that nobody actually need, like no. No, that's insane. That's such a long road. Where the fuck is Orbis? And hey, Anthony Hall, do you think this build can clear Aberro? Like Rive, yeah, I think so. Why not? It probably would be a little annoying as a fight, but probably yes. I'm not sure if I'm going to try it myself, considering I'm just like level 86. But if you will level to 100 and get like better items, I'm sure it can. I currently cleared Aberoth on my Blaster Trapper and on my Shield Bash. So both of them cleared Aberoth. And, well, it's been kinda alright for both of them. However, for Blast Trapper it's been much easier and the fights are just like much easier. So if you want a good Aberoth killer, I recommend to check my Blast Trapper video. I had it on my channel some time ago.
Yeah, the fight has been quite easy.
Yeah, just like very easy. Nemi fought it on Trapper 2, and that's pretty much your experience as well. Yeah, how do you like that, Nemi?
Oh, the Trapper. The Trapper felt really cool.
Not even just the Trapper, mostly about like the Aberoth fight at the Trapper. So
Yeah, the Aberth fight at the Trapper, if you know what to do, especially, it's really easy. Because it's really easy to dodge because you have a lot of movement speed, and the damage is just crazy. Very high.
Melee really bad into him. I don't really think so. I just don't really think so. I played melee with Shellbash against him, and there's not a lot of issues, to be honest. I killed him after like second try. Oh no, I'm lying. Not the second. I spent like 5 times. I spent like 5 attempts. No, it wasn't the second. Oh, that's a lie. I'm sorry. I wanted to talk about the Blast Trappers, that's why.
Yeah, well, the Blast Trapper cleared that in one go, though.
Yeah, I mean, both of us killed it from the first attempt on Blast Rain. So yeah, for example, Shield Bash can kill it, but it will be a long and kinda annoying fight. Void Knight, I think the damage will be higher, but you will need dodge a little more. However, you're running like very fast if you're playing Void Knight, at least my Rive build here. So you will definitely feel better.
Yeah, you should be able to dodge the balls, so they will not leave puddles, and there will be less visual clutter on the arena. So I think Rive actually has potential.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. However, I don't really think I can try right now, just because of the... Yeah, just because of the difference in our levels. And since my items are not really that good, I'm probably going to recommend a little better items in my build video tomorrow.
What is apathy mold providing you?
Oh, it's mostly like melee damage for weight. So melee damage for weight.
Mm.
No, that's just so funny.
What?
I have so many shitty items.
Ah. Do you have any anticipations for what you'd like to pull with Rune Image?
Not really, don't know for now. I will probably think about that at least a little. And here is a fucking Aberoth. Finally, I can see an Aberoth from there. Anyway guys, I'm just killing that. How you dealing with the MG pricing right now? LOL, it's frustrating for me. Like, go look at tier 7 decks here, it's comical. Oh, well, I mean, you have an answer from developers, right, Anthony? The prices are stabilizing. We got that answer from EG, and we have like some streamers here who kind of chill for it and go like, yeah, prices are stabilizing. So how I'm dealing with that? I think it's total bullshit. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm a positive person, but that's like beyond any normal situation. The prices are not stabilizing. I just wanted to buy a simple ring today with ASTR, and that's pretty much Vitality, tier 7. There's only 2 rings like that. Only 2 rings like that on the whole market. And the price for them are like 10 millions. For a shitty basic ring that are probably going to be ruined anyway. So I'm not really thinking it's alright. I hate it. I think it's killing the game for many normal players who's not streamers and who never stockpiled items. That's pretty much my point there. So that's how I see that. I don't really think it's working even. So that's pretty much my point, and I would say it's very sad. I would say it's very sad. It just makes me, well, frustrated at that point. Frustrated. Let's call it frustrated, alright? I don't think it's right, and especially I dislike the respawns. The respawns from developers, I think it's very hypocritical to do it that way, because there is kind of giving our answer that prices are stabilizing, everything's just like fine, but everything is not fine, and we have fucking ice. And that's a very simple part, don't you think? We have fucking ice, like 2 ice right here, I have them. I don't know about you, but I definitely have them myself. And I can go and check. Prices are not stabilizing. Like, they're not even close to be stabilizing. It's just so fucking bad in that regard. And that's just like very sad. Very sad. I'm like totally against that. I dislike it, I can't protect it. I want to help the developers, like I'm trying to be positive, but it's impossible at that point. It's just impossible at that point. Yeah, it's not even about me, it's about their decisions. Yeah, that's just like definitely not a good response. Not a good response. I probably wouldn't go that far, but it's not a good response. And I can perfectly understand, well, many people are mad. And they're mad because, well, they like the game, they want to play, but they're just like some changes. Because of that, they can't. That's not good. That's not, oh, well, that's perfect experience replace. They need to change it from gold to just using favor to buy items. You know, to be honest, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because just favor would bring some issues on top of that. Oh, for fucking sake. So
Yeah, well, it's not popular.
yeah, I will just read it. I will just read that shit, Palatrio. Thank you very much for that message. I'm just going to read it for my people who's watching us on YouTube. The developers said they wanted to make it so Market Guild wasn't so much more popular than Circle of Fortune. Well, mission accomplished. Exactly. That's fucking crazy. And to be honest, yeah, maybe favor or some other options would help them at that point. Because right now, I'm going to be honest, that whole situation is fucking ridiculous. We can't even comment on that. That shit is crazy. That just sad at that point. Like I don't even have words. I don't even have words.
You know what's funny? Honestly, if they would really allow you to only buy with favor, it would really stop RMT.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's kind of logical.
I mean, yeah, and you have the same thing in COF.
But will you receive favor back when you are buying? So can you kind of sell for favor too? It will not stop RMT.
Yeah.
It will not stop RMT. RMT will just take like a different way.
Yeah.
Hey Misha Chair, can't even comment? What do you mean? And hey Xi Ability, hope you're doing good. No, so yeah, the whole situation is fucking ridiculous at that point. I'm like very sad. Oh yeah, I mean I can't even go further because to be honest, there's some. It's not like the developers are going to listen to us. Look, we just have a critical situation right here. And it's critical because they're telling us that, well, the prices are alright. And what can we say in response? What kind of comment we can give? What can we say in response if they're telling us the prices are alright? Have you checked the market, Misha? Do you think the prices are alright? Because I don't really think so. What about you? I don't fucking know. I'm just like... That feels so insane. Like they're trying to fucking gaslight me and telling me, well, no, prices are alright, it's you crazy. I'm not. Oh, you already rerolled. Well. then give me like a second, alright? I will answer that question. I will answer that question for everybody who's watching me. There have been like, I don't know, about 40 people on both platforms at the current moment. That's not a lot, but I just want to showcase it. I just want to showcase it. Give me a second, I will just destroy that. And you know, rerolling to Circle of Fortune is probably like the best. It's not just that, Misha. It's not just that, Misha. It's even fucking worse. There's just no fucking items. No fucking, just like no items at all. Because people are not really selling them. There's not enough people, and when something goes up, people are just buying that immediately. So, for example, I will showcase that in a second. Let me just clear that chat on my screen, and I'm going to go and show it for everybody. So we will just be able to have a proper discussion. Yeah. Let me just go. I said something in their Discord, and this was Mike's response. There's a lot of wishful listing going up at the moment.
Are you fucking
And
shitting me?
You know, honestly, I would talk with Mike about that, like we did before, but that's fucking useless. I don't really... that's just like a total retardation. Let's just showcase that shit, alright? Alright, I'm here. Let's see what we have. Here's my fucking Titan Heart. Nothing special about my Titan Heart. That's a pretty basic item. Titan Heart. Let's go. Titan Heart. 3 LP version. Oh no. Alright. 2 LP version. Wishful. That's fucking 20 millions for 2 LP version. That horribly fucking rolled. Don't even start. 20 fucking millions, look at that shit. That's completely insane. And that's not even that popular as an item. And look, 1 for 20, second for 20, then it's for fucking 43. What the fuck is that? Like, alright. Let me showcase another part. Mike will probably say, whoa, that's wishful. Alright.
Okay, actually, talking about wishful, I had boots with 2 LP that a week ago, like maybe 3, before the dupe. Before the dupe, they cost like I think 4 millions, right? They were like Crit Millicrit boots with really good roll. They cost 4 millions. I never had the chance to sell them, so I never sold them. And today, I actually sold them for 40 million. It's not wishful. People are actually fucking buying items for that price.
Yeah, first that, and second, look at that price. Look at my fucking screen. Where all of this wishful shit, there's only 2 rings on the whole market. With Vitality and STR. That's pretty much it. 2 fucking rings. Both of them for 10 millions. If I will just buy all of them, like right now I can, as you can see I have enough gold, I can just buy them. So what? There will be no zero, just like no fucking ring, not a single one. So how it works in that case? There's just not enough even items on the market. People with that duped gold, people really came there and just bought everything. They bought every fucking item. There's no items. Look, here's my ring, like Orion Sun Seal, pretty good seal, right? Like 3. Let's see. Let's just see. It's not something crazy. I'm chill about that. Let's see. 3 legendary potential. Oh, what's fucking that? What's fucking that? That's pretty much it, everybody. I don't want to comment on that. That's just like stupid at that point. And they're telling you it's wishful thinking, like wishful listings. Let's call it that way. No, it's fucking bullshit. People are already buying that shit for that price. I was playing Sentinel and there was no items for Sentinel. Exactly, Misha. Exactly. So you just can't buy that. You just can't even buy that. Because there's no items. And after that whole dupe fiasco happened, what happened? Well, they just went and pretty much got all the items. Look, there's not even a lot of those rings. And that's a very simple ring. I have a perfect ring like that. Here's mine. I got it for, I don't know, like 3 millions, 5 millions? Just something like that. I got it 1 day before the dupe happened. 1 day. Seriously, that's just like insane. I don't know. I'm not commenting on that. It's just stupid.
Also, it's not how economy works. If someone is buying things for 40 million, people are going to spend that 40 million on other items. And this way, the prices are actually increasing.
Yeah.
So this is actually the new economy that we are living in.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I would say it's not like there were no items before. I think it's even worse, Misha, at that point. Like, it's even worse. There was no items before, but now there's no items like at all. I can't even buy simple rings. So what do we do? Go Circle of Fortune. Yes. Yes, you need to go. Look, I'm 12, right? I'm 12 Merchant Guild. Right here. And the only option, if we will continue playing, it's going Circle of Fortune. Misha share is just like 1000% right here. Circle of Fortune is your option, because if you're not going Circle of Fortune, you're going to get fucked. I'm sorry, yeah, just like formal language. I'm very sorry, but that's pretty much what's going to happen. Because that's a total bullshit, and it's going to become worse, because there's going to be another dupe.
Also, there will be even less people.
Yeah, even less people. You know, Misha, I would say at first days there have been some items for Sentinel, and I got some of them, like I'm playing Sentinel, I got some helmets, I got some additional items, I got like rings and stuff like that. But right now it's just like much worse. So yeah, that's insanely bad, and we probably will just ignore that. But you know what is the most annoying part for me? I'm alright with that. like, it happened. The issue happened. However, there's one thing that annoys me so fucking much, I'm going to tell you. The developers are really think that it's alright to go and lie to us. They coming out and saying like, well, prices are stabilizing. They're not fucking stabilizing. And that's a like very blatant lie. I heavily dislike it. I don't think it's decent. I can understand that they just don't know what to do, but it's not decent. And lying to people, I don't really think it's a good way to get trust of the players back at that point. I just don't really think it's a good way.
Maybe they're actually gaslighting themselves too, because before that they were pretty forthcoming in terms of what was happening. And I would say perhaps this time they actually think like that because they're not playing merchants.
Oh, well, are they even playing like at all?
I don't know. Well, probably yes. I mean, they're not big enough to not play.
Yeah, give me like a second, I'll focus a little. So yeah, pretty much I dealt with that. And hey AFK, hope you're doing good. I got half of build going, other half never even appeared on the market. I can imagine, that just like happens every fucking time. So, that's just like extremely sad at that point, everybody. And I can't even justify that. You probably like, people who's watching me more proactively, I pretty much know that I'm always a happy person. I'm trying to be like positive and be nice, especially to developers. I had a few nice conversations with Mike. We talked like in person, with, not like in person, just like we talked in messages, and we talked like on Asmongold stream too. However, right now, this shit is so insane, I don't even see a point to go and talk. Talk about what? They think the situation is alright. I think otherwise, that's it. That's just like my opinion. Just like my opinion. I can't say anything. I will leave it to only last Epoch content creators, because they're probably going to go and prepare for PoE launch tomorrow. Like, I will come back another cycle. I don't think it's a dead game or anything. I wouldn't go that far, but that's me, and I just can't imagine how other people feel, especially normal players. They try to build something, and that's pretty much what they're receiving. That's shitty. And when developers are coming out and telling you, well, it's not us, it's you who's wrong, well, that's kinda sad. I don't think it's right. You mean the game or the whole situation? If the whole situation, they're not going to save you. It's pretty much, it's gone already. That cycle has received unrepairable damage at that point. There will be less players. And when PoE is going to be released in 1 week, I think half of the people who's still playing will even go to PoE. Oh, they can't. They needed to roll back. They needed to roll back immediately and just take the loss. Rollback would be the only hard but, well, correct decision at the moment. Right now, it's just too fucking late. I don't think they can save it, and that's too late for rollback. We kinda discussed that on streams last 2 days, and it's not working anymore. Just for sure, not working. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. There was a moment. And also, you know, I think it's too late just because people who's mad about that, they kinda left already. Like, for example, look at Xia ability, for example, right? He's just like a level 12 in Market Guild. That's pretty much what he said. And will he continue playing and reroll, or he will just lose? Like, go out of the game completely? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I have no idea. However, I have like a glimpse, and that could be both. That could be literally both. And a lot of people just left. You can't compensate for it. How are you doing, AFK, by the way? How's it going for you? We have so many, like, yeah, we encountered some issues in last epoch and we're kind of discussing that.
Yes,
I know you're not playing it.
Yeah, drama out all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm a drama streamer now, it seems, you know?
Oh no, it's not. So I was trying to say.
I'm mostly kidding, but,
I was
you know...
saying that there's just some drama in Lost Epoch right now.
Oh, it's not the first time. Before we had another drama, and now we had that drama. But to be honest, I don't even want to do a video. So is one's human good? I seen like an advertisement for it. Maybe I will even play it after PoE.
You have so many plans for to play.
Oh yeah, I have crazy amount of plans, guys. I'm not sure, maybe I will run something like a questionnaire on Discord. I'm going to PoE. Oh, exactly ability. Well, I mean, they're going to PoE too, pretty much. You're catching my vibe. I think many people are going to PoE. Oh, you know, I think the last bin wasn't even that bad. Like, it had some ups and downs, I would say. I think new PoE season looks very hype. You know, we're going to do a stream tomorrow when we are going to go and watch like the trailer and stuff like that together. Feel free to join us, maybe you will like it. And oh, it's not that. I mean, it's not about the fab gun. He's not even the first who did that. The strategy been there before him. It's not like he's even snitched. It's not. Don't blame the fab gun. Don't blame the fab gun. It's not like he's even snitched. If I would blame somebody, I would blame Snap. If I would blame somebody, yeah, I would just like... I wouldn't blame fab gun. That's for sure. It's been known for like, I don't know, 1.5 days, almost 2 days at the moment when fab gun did the video. It's been known. So people already tried that, and if Fabgan would never do that, I think some other people would. At least Ventura wanted to do that himself, I'm sure. Like 1000%. So I wouldn't blame Fabgan for it. It's not his bad. It's not his bad. It's pretty much, I think it's developers who fucked up that part, and that's kind of sad. Yes. But I wouldn't say he even has like that much viewers. It's pretty much after him everybody went and did the video. Because he was the first who kind of decided to finally, yeah, do a proper video with that. Not just like a small snitching on Reddit or sending messages to Discord or stuff like that. And guys, we're in the middle of the PoE discussion at the point. Yeah. Last Epoch players are like, what the fuck they're talking about? Who the fuck is the fab guy? Well, I think he played last Epoch, but without any kind of...
Oh, he played, but then they nerfed fucking keys.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. He's been very mad about that.
Yeah, obviously, I mean, what the fuck was that? It was mid-cycle, too. So it was like a mid-cycle nerf that they were very scared of, but then they kind of went on and did that anyway, so... Well, very mixed signals.
Oh, that depends. That depends. Alright. Well, let me just go out. Oh, you know, I think he still have some way to go to fight for it. At least I would call... I would say he needs to fight with Captain Lance and with like, yeah, and with Balton. To be honest, I would call Balton the king of currency as a current map, for fucking sake too.
Well, probably worth $1 million or something. Considering how dirt cheap this thing used to be. It didn't cost anything. Only 3 costed something.
So yeah, we will see how the leak will go, we'll see how the announce will go, that's pretty much interesting. I hope there will be no more issues like that. So, they just kinda, you know, tier 17 overall been a fuck up, to be honest.
Well, I don't know how they're going to handle that.
I have no fucking idea. You know, I have a guess, they're probably not going to handle that.
Yeah. That's gonna be sad but expected.
The whole direction for the last two PoE leagues are kind of questionable, to be honest. I like the game, I'm playing it for 10 years, but yeah, kind of questionable. Because so many developers left for PoE 2. And you know, it feels like, why I'm only listening to Sabaton right now?
Because it's crashed your stream.
Oh yeah, alright. It's just like, my music is automated, so I don't freaking know what's going to be up next. Because it's like my YouTube playlist that decides that. And sometimes I've shocked myself, and I mean, I am going like, what? Alright, so... Oh, no, I'm not doing carries. I honestly I don't even like carries. I think it's not good for the game, to be honest. No, I'm just like, I'm farming, I'm doing belts. Pretty much that. I'm creating any stuff that I like. You can check my YouTube channel, there are so many my belts. Half of them are like good, half of them are not that good, I would say. Some of them fun, and some of them just like very strong. And I pretty much, well, I farm the stuff that I like, to be honest. I don't really care, I'm ending up with multiple mirror builds every time anyway. So, yeah, well, I'm a streamer, I'm playing for the full time, I'm playing for 15 hours a day. I will end up with like 10 mirror build anyway. Doesn't matter what I will do. For example, in the previous league I farmed like it wasn't ritual, I'm sorry. It's been like ultimatum. And I made a few mirrors on that just like an ultimatum. Then they nerfed it.
Yeah.
I also did a few nice videos about the strategies that I used. We've been developing like the giant strategy. Yeah, we kind of shared that with Zizaran. We both stuck with that. We even wanted to work a little, like, to do a little co-op on that, but then they killed the strategy, so there's no point to do that. But we had a few amazing discussions in the middle of that. No, 30, 36, 41, you know, that shit sucks. Tongue of the Aberrants here, even that shit sucks. So in PoE, I think there's so many possibilities in PoE, to be honest, to check what you can do, to check what kind of options you have. You have so many of them. And that's awesome, to be honest. I'm like focusing on that because that's absolutely awesome. It gives you amazing feeling. Just to, well, feel free. Absolutely out, so you can do whatever as you want it, as you like it, and stuff like that. That's awesome, to be honest. We will definitely see how it's going to go. And I'm sure I'm going to go, the whole cycle is kind of fucked. Yeah! You know, Misha, you're so much on fucking point. You're so much on fucking point. You're definitely right. Yeah, you know, I think there's just like a much less hype right now. Much less hype right now. Oh, you did split in Steel Trickster based on Ellie video? Or it's been like on the... No. Oh, fuck. What is the nickname of the cat?
Rachel?
Yeah, or it's been like a Ruto's guide. A proper guide. I would call it like proper guide. I bet that if it was released on 20th of June, you would have 1k or 100k players. Yeah, maybe. You know, maybe. It's just like a very bad timing. I can agree, the timing is not good. And you know, the idea is that Diablo 4 is not that bad anymore, everybody. It's just not really that bad. It's becoming better. And when Diablo becoming better, less people want to play Last Epoch 2.
Because a lot of refugees left Diablo 4 for Last Epoch, especially when it launched. And the experience has been good for them. But then Diablo started becoming better and they kind of get back there. And the game definitely improved and they started being hopeful about that. And, well, there's less time for Last Epoch. And less interest. Because a lot of people saw Last Epoch as a replacement for casual players because it's more casual.
Yeah, like for
PvE.
Diablo 4 and not properly for PoE. You can't
Yeah.
replace PoE with Last Epoch. The games are too
Yeah,
fucking
obviously,
different.
I was talking about Diablo 4, so, yep.
It's mostly based on like default bad mentality, which been kinda true for some time. It's not like people even imagining that. That's pretty much, default wasn't a good game, so... Oh, you farm sanctums. You know, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, you know. That's pretty much, I think that's how PoE should be played. You just go and farm the stuff that you like. You just go and farm the stuff that you like. So, because, to be honest, if you're a good player, you're going to make a lot of currency farming any shit in the game. Like, any shit. Oh, that happens. That happens. What are the chances, even? I'm the real that holds... Oh, you know, for a second I read that, like, I'm the real reason that holds Elia back, and I'm like, Misha, what the fuck? Seriously, Misha, you need to stop holding Elia back. Oh, fuck. Seriously, just stop holding them. They need to get in, they need to get in, they need to get, like, focused on
They need
points.
to hold it to themselves.
Alright. Favor reputation system for casuals, it feels absolutely miserable, the reputation grant is too long. Exactly. You know, I don't really know why last epoch kinda to attach the leveling process too. I don't think leveling process is good right now, it's too long. It's too long and it's kinda not fun, especially for casual players.
Like, I don't understand why they increase the number of experience you need to get from level 97 to 100, and why they nerf tomes either. I don't understand.
You know, they could just add cool new ranks on top of previous ranks with small bonuses, like get a 2% better price. And lock those small bonuses with 2% better price under crazy grind. But locking, like, buying normal items and under crazy grind, that's insane. I dislike that. You know, guys, I just remember the things that I wanted to do today. I wanted to watch DS Lily video about last epoch. People have been sending me links to that a few times. And I wanted to watch that on stream. If it's not too long. If it's not too long. I don't know how long is that. Let me just quickly check that. Yeah, let me quickly check that. Oh, alright, that's like almost half an hour. That's almost half an hour. Oh, for fuck's sake, alright, I think it's kinda a little too long for today. Maybe we will do that tomorrow before PoE 3.
Yeah, it could be interesting.
Yeah, it could be interesting, but not for half an hour right now. Well, I still want to push a little more corruption, because I want to do a build video, and I don't want to be a person who's doing build videos at like 300 corruption. That sucks. I don't think it's a good corruption to do a video about. And for God's sake, remove 60k cost prophecies. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that is definitely necessary. They need to work on it. But you know, right now, most of the people who's playing the game is just like ability, for example. I think ability is just like a perfect example of a person who's playing last epoch. He's like, well, I'm just going to go and play PoE. Well, that's how it happens. So that's just like not a lot of stuff. And by itself, it's so simple. Because you're just moving the whole idea forward. Yeah, PoE waiting room, so exactly that. They're going to have PoE waiting room tomorrow before the announce, I think. I probably will start stream like a few hours before. Before You're getting that. You're getting that. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah, alright. So, you know, for RPGs right now, we're eating good, boys. We're just like eating so fucking good. Just like awesomely eating. However, a lot of games well, I'm sorry. A lot of games just has issues. That's kind of obvious. That's kind of obvious that they all have issues like that. And last epoch right now is probably the weakest link, because they don't have such big player base as Diablo. When Diablo can just do whatever they want and still people are going to go and try to play that. To be honest, that's insane. I don't think Blizzard deserves that, but that's pretty much what we have. Yeah, exactly. You know, I had the same opinion. There been like a D4 bad song, people kinda kicked me to listen to it yesterday, and I went like, you know, I don't really think D4 is that bad anymore, especially anymore. It's just not that bad. I had fun that season. Like, absolutely, I had fun that season. And, well, I'm not going to gaslight myself, telling myself, well, it wasn't true, it's just like, no, not working and stuff. It worked. So if D4 is not that bad, well, the last epoch has issues. Because last epoch always been like a game where people are arguing because D4 kinda wasn't good at the moment. But right now, if it's good, well, I'm sorry, more people will just play D4. And is there going to be D4 against last epoch at the same time? I will even think maybe I will play D4, to be honest. I had fun pushing Pit in D4. I had fun participating in leaderboard. Yeah, I've been like number, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 barbarian. So, well, I definitely enjoy that. That's been cool, to be honest. And you know what I disliked like heavily about what Last Epoch did that season? Let me just quickly give you a pretty nice reason. Why the fuck they removed additional rewards after 1000 corruption? I pushed 1000 corruption on at least 2 characters. And wow, to be honest, I would push further. I would push like 2k, maybe even 3k if I could. But what is the point? What is the point? Because there's no rewards at all, and I think that's such strange decision. That's just such strange decision, and we had like a little conversation about that with Empyrean. And well, they decided not to do that too. And their reasoning is pretty much the same as mine. So no additional rewards, more fun focusing on Abbey Road, so just doing Abbey Roads instead. Well, I can understand that. I can understand. Yeah, I sent a few messages about that on Reddit just for that topic, and I don't really feel like it's working. It just feels so fucking strange. Why even have that corruption? So look, corruption is like Delph at that point.
But without the visualization and depth.
You know, I would disagree a little here. Give me that freedom. I would prefer even bad PoE League against D4. Even bad PoE League. But D4 beating Last Epoch, right now, definitely possible. It's not crazy thinking that. It just, well, it's working. And that's a part of the whole idea. That's a part of the whole idea. So that's definitely a possibility at that point. So I'm not even sure I want to add anything on top. Because that's kind of obvious. That's obvious by itself. Oh, what the fuck is that song? Yeah, that's Final Solution.
Oh, you fucking cheated me. Okay.
That's not me who picked that.
What's
That's
the
YouTube.
algorithm?
That's YouTube. YouTube just picked the Sabaton for me. That's not my bad. I'm pretty sorry for everybody who will focus on that. Thanks God we don't have music in votes. It's not like it's a bad song, it's mostly like it's a little too harsh. And yeah, well, I can agree with you guys, that's definitely very questionable. And I can perfectly understand many people having different preferences in that regard, and like not having fun with that. I don't freaking know. Let me get rid of that. So right now, Last Epoch has so many issues, and you know what I really dislike about Last Epoch, to be honest? Probably the most thing is that I dislike, which is absolutely insane. The game feels very unresponsive. Like, it's very slow to react to my inputs. And I just dislike it while I'm playing it. In terms of pure gameplay, so I'm not looking into anything else except that. It just feels so fucking strange. Alright. Alright. So that's pretty much how I'm looking at that. It's not really looking good at that point. Especially considering such little stuff like, for example, how they call that, like dupe of the gold. That's insanely bad. Insanely bad. So many people rerolled or just directly dropped the game. That's not alright. I mean, it feels so strange.
And honestly, you can't really defend that. If you're a sane.
Yeah.
Just because it's inexcusable. Because it's honestly also because it's the second time.
You know, even the first time, I've been kinda mad. I don't know about you guys, what you felt at the moment when dupe happened the first time in the, like, season... in the previous cycle. Yeah, in the previous cycle. Like, how it felt for you?
Well, people probably weren't happy. I mean, no one was. But you could... It happened 2 weeks in. So, I mean, it was damaging, but it wasn't that damaging. Because right now, people actually still probably had some plans to play.
At least until PoE is released.
Exactly. But after the dupe situation, well, how are you even going to... Like, what for even?
Yeah, that's just like a huge issue at that point.
And yeah, when people get mad, your bottom line is suffering. But maybe it's not that critical with Lost Epoch. Just because they're not really selling skins. I mean, they are, but they're not focusing on that. Which is also a mistake.
You know, I can't even say, are they focusing on what right now?
I'm not entirely sure. It feels like maybe they're adding content because they have added the boss, so it wasn't that bad actually.
You know, if they're not selling like supporter packs or a lot of skins, it will be hard to motivate the company to pretty much work on the game better.
Yeah, exactly. That's what supporter packs in PoE are for. And Diablo 4 just costed arm and legs, so well,
And that's going
that
to...
better work. Also, they have a lot of cosmetics for $100, so I think they're eating good. They're not starving.
Well, I hope so. Even developers of D4 is not really deserving to starve.
Obviously. The management deserves.
Oh, that's discussable.
I don't know who is just like lost some point fingers. I have no idea. But
Can we even properly point fingers at that point?
yeah, we have no idea. Also, the team has changed so many times. Really hard to say what's happening there.
But you know, even if you earn several billions, it would probably still will be not enough to buy literally anything. Like, the prices went so badly up that you just can't even... You can't even buy any good items anymore. It's just not working properly. It's just like a very shitty approach, so I don't know. There have been not a lot of items, like good items, on market as well, so... We had the same issues, to be honest, but right now it's much worse, because we don't have a lot of players. You know, that's funny, guys, but every game is currently about players. If you don't have players, well, I mean, it's sad. Because you're not going to properly recover from it.
Oh, you know, Circle of Evolution doesn't really care if there are players or not. You just play.
Well, I think developers are going to work on the game less if there will be no players. So in the long run, you're caring even if you're playing like Circle of Fortune, or even if you're playing offline. It just will mean no more content for you. Or the content will be shittier. Like, the popular games can create better content, that's for sure. More money usually should lead to better content if you're not talking about fucking D4. That they kind of flabbergasted a lot of little issues. Yeah, I mean, it's been bad before Dupe, I can perfectly agree. But you know, after Dupe it's much worse. So, if it's been like 4 out of 10 before Dupe, now it's like 2 out of 10. 1 out of 10 will be no items on auction like at all. So, absolute emptiness. Oh, you think that way? Well, you know, maybe we can go even a little more radical in that direction. Pretty much just like focus on something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll have an end of Sabaton songs today. That's insane, guys. That's definitely not what I would like to see in the game. That's kind of sad. I also feel very bad for only last epoch content creators. I think they're going to suffer heavily. It will be very hard for them. I talked with few of the guys and they're just like very nice people. All of them been very kind and cool in all interactions that I had, like with Lizard, with Dreadful, people like that, like with Bina. All of them just like awesome dudes, to be honest. And I really wish them well. However, I can understand that it will be hard. Because it feels like the game suffers with popularity and can't provide a proper way forward, which will hard at the first point. It's going to hard the game itself, and by the way, like in the process, it's going to hard content creators as well, because it's much harder to create content right now. There have been issues before with that content, but I'm not sure. Right now it just like feels very questionable. There's also some content creators, I'm not going to call them by names, who's playing Last Epoch only because of the sponsorship deals, and they don't really like the game even. Oh, Lizard is just like a so nice guy. I had a few, like we did a project together in Cycle 1, we did like a collaboration, and the guy is just like awesome. I really feel for him. He deserves better, to be honest. He definitely deserves better. Just like, I can perfectly understand him. And Dreadful is probably going to play it cool and say like, oh, it's not that bad, but it's actually bad, to be honest. Like, I'm probably a bad person in terms of hiding the truth. If I would be like the doctor. Yeah, I want to be a doctor for some time. When I've been younger, I wanted to be a doctor, and I'm just imagining myself coming to my patients and telling them you have cancer. I would probably just enter and say, yeah, you have cancer, your chance of survival is probably like less than 5%, you need to write a will. at that point. That will be... I'm very bad at that shit. I'm very bad at that shit. That's one of the reasons why I never became a Doctor probably. Because I think I'm not really up for helping patients, I would say. Just like, especially if they don't want to help themselves. So...
What were we even talking about?
With?
How did we end up talking about cancer?
And you're even asking me such question.
Oh, you meant that.
Yeah, I meant that.
No,
So,
I mean, I'm talking too much.
well, I mean, I can perfectly understand. So, yeah, Liz is definitely a very nice person. Very nice person. I wish him the best. But that shit is, like, unacceptable. That shit is unacceptable. And yeah, I also wanted to say that we still have content creators who hate the game and playing it just because of the deals. And that's not good too. I can't understand EG. They want to keep paying even if people don't even like the game, so just to force some content creators. I don't think it's creating a good publicity too. It's not going to motivate people if you're going to take some big name and they'll make that big name play the game, even if that big name will not like it. And they'll just sit with a pretty sad face the whole time and then go play something else exactly at the moment when contract ends. That's not good. That's not good. And yeah, there are just like a few people like that. I'm just not going to spill the bean and snitch, so I'm not mentioning it. Oh no, I'm not mentioning it. Some of them are like very nice friends of mine, so I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Thirdly, they will be mad. So, but there are definitely a few people like that. Who's like playing the game, who's doing it because of the contract, but in private conversations they go like, well, the game sucks. I heard that a few times, and it's been discussed in a few chats already. I'm not sure why EG really wants that kind of publicity. I don't really know why. I would just try to avoid that. Oh, there's many reasons. A lot of people don't like endgame progression. A lot of people don't like how unresponsive it is. Some people think that amount of the builds and approach to the build is not that fun anymore. And some people prefer like Torchlight over it, for example. Or like, yeah, PoE streamers, I'm not even mentioning. And that's pretty much the main set of reasons that people are usually mention when we are talking. So I had the same issues, to be honest. I'm just like a more positive person, and I think game deserve like 6 out of 10 or 7 out of 10, something like that, and that would be alright with me. And there are just like a few content creators who created already, who did a review like Lily did. Lily gave the game like 4 out of 10. I think she's kinda baiting, to be honest, at that point. She's kinda baiting. But, yeah, I to be honest, I'm not friends with Lily. I never talked with her personally, not a single fucking time. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think she's kinda baiting, but it's an issue overall. It's an issue because... Oh, well, unresponsive it means when you are clicking like a spacebar, for example, your character is starting to move, but not in exactly the same moment. There is, I would say, rising speed when you're starting to move, so you're not starting to run at the same speed when you're clicking. The speed is gradually increases, so you start with like 1 frame, then you go to 2 frames, and then you go to 3, and then full speed. That's pretty much how it's coded in last Epoch. It could feel a little annoying for people who's playing the game on hardcore or half professionally. It's not that annoying for me, sometimes I'm mad about that, but I'm not that mad. But a few people who died on hardcore, yeah, I'm definitely not going to mention nicknames, but blamed that shit heavily. Like heavily, especially the situation when you're standing in place and then you're starting to run. That could be very bad in some special conditions. That's pretty much the main unresponsive issue that people talk about. So there's much less instant interactions. Most of them are not instant or half instant. So there's even little cast time for the stuff that game considers instant. Like, from the game perspective, it's instant, but to be real, there's still like a 0.1 or 0.2 cast time. It's just like much less than a second. However, you are still losing some frames on that cast. And that could kill you in some situations. I don't care about that, but well, yeah, some people lost hardcore characters based on that. And they've been furious. Some of them been furious on stream as far as I remember. So I can understand how it's happening. I can perfectly understand how it's happening. Yeah, let's get to Robbies. So I would say alone content creators, at least people who I talked with, not all of people like really like Last Epoch. There are some people who think it's alright, some people who dislike that, and some people who dislike that at all. For example, yeah, that's not me spilling the beans or talking about anything bad. I'm not spoiling anything to you. I would say that shit is well known. Yeah, that shit is well known. Queen, for example, hates the game. I know Queen is not really a serious player, and he's like more a meme lord and stuff like that, but he hates the game so heavily. And I can perfectly understand even his reasons. Lack of the end game is probably the most reason that people are kinda mentioning that. Especially right now, when they removed rewards from 1000 and higher corruption. It's kinda destroyed that for many streamers. Many streamers. Like, so many of the guys that I talked with, like, I don't know, maybe more than 5 people definitely, mentioned that as a bad reason too. So just like no proper endgame, you can't focus on that. You can't progress with that. As you can progress with that, and you're just not receiving enough of stuff. What?
Oh, the shit.
So yeah, that's like a big issue at the current moment. And I also can't understand why EG is so adamant on forcing some streamers to play. Do they really think it helps the game? Because I'm not going to lie, at that point, I don't really think so. I don't really think it's helping the game. I just don't think it's real. Like, I would say if they would pay, or I don't really think they need to buy streamers at that point. I'm not sure it's a good promotion technique. They've been focusing so much on streamers, some of them weren't good, and that promotion tactics are not always working out, especially right now, when we just need a proper communication. They need a better community manager, to be honest. They need to hire one community manager and to pay him well, or her. Like, GGG had backs for a long time, and what is the name of the lady from Warframe?
I don't fucking remember. It's not my main game.
Wow, alright.
She became a game director or something, so she's not a community manager anymore.
Well, anymore, but yeah. I mean, they had some particular names in there, and I think it's very important.
Yeah, because it feels more personalized. It's really good.
Oh, people need that connection. People need that connection between, like, how do you call that? Between players and developers. They want that connection, they want to connect, they want to understand that developers want to hear them. Developers want to understand them. Developers want to, well, kind of be on their level. And EG is trying to be open with communication. However, they need to go more to the ground level. To talk with people, to kind of explain some parts, to try and understand why player base is mad.
You know, I thought Lost Epoch actually has some community manager. I'm not entirely sure who it is though.
Probably some guy on Reddit could call himself like a community manager.
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, definitely possible, like 1000%. I just don't feel that, like they have the right person. I would definitely recommend them to pick another dude or to make that dude, like to kick that dude so he will do better work at that point. He will do a better work. Because right now, it feels like the Reddit, for example, just flying into any direction.
It's spiraling out of control at this point.
Yeah, it's completely spiraling out of control. They're just creating topics in case like, oh, here's our patch notes. Well, that's nice. So what? I'm not sure about forums, but you know, I think in like 2024, people are not really using forums.
Oh, some people are actually using forums, but not that much.
Oh, that sounds like oh, what happened with Reddit? A lot of mad people. It's not like something horrible happened, just like a lot of mad people. A lot of topics when people go like, well, yeah, you know, the game is not that good. For example, you can open the topic with DS Lily, video on Reddit, and there are so many messages. Yeah, I wouldn't go here right now. Maybe tomorrow when I will watch her video. Maybe tomorrow when I will watch her video, I would sit there and check it out together with the chat. So yeah, if you're interested in that, feel free to like join us tomorrow. Because right now I just need to push at least 500 corruption, one more Orbis, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's working, I would say, and why not? Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, just funny.
So yeah, I would say it's not a good look. And it's not like you need to moderate it better, you just need to work with people. Well, create topics, answer their question, explain what's going wrong, why it's going wrong. You know, just an honest post, guys, we fucked up with the gold and we don't know what to do. That would be much better. That would be honest, to be honest. Yeah, I think that. Just like, what's up with the sound? Seriously, what's up
I
with
can
that shit?
shut it off.
Just not the best time for it. So yeah, I wanted to say that there's just like so many little things that could go differently. I would just recommend EG to go out and to be honest with us. Being honest is just like coming out and say, well guys, we fucked up, we don't know what to do. We really don't know what to do. Maybe creating a questionnaire on both forums and Reddit and act based on what people choose. Like, I don't know, rollback, free jump to Circle of Fortune, and stuff like that, like all of that together. Add an option doing nothing in. And just think what people are going to pick. Maybe that would be the best option, because that way at least community will think that developers can hear them. And that's very important, because otherwise it will feel like community is completely out of the question. So, what do you think, Nemi?
Yeah, I agree with you.
What option would you prefer?
Well, they need a community manager, a proper one, but honestly, they have been very transparent before. And at this point, I honestly think that they're not gaslighting the players, maybe they're actually gaslighting themselves.
Or maybe, you know, maybe. I don't think they have a malicious intent.
Yeah.
It's not Blizzard, so it's not like they're going to fuck you up. AEG are good guys, I'm for sure. Like, I'm sure about that. However, the situation is bad. And even if they're good guys, well, I mean,
because in the past they were very transparent. I really think they believe what they're saying. This is completely and totally, utterly wrong, and I don't understand why they are not checking basic things like market, because like there are no cheap items anymore, except for complete garbage ones that no one needs. But you can build with that, because stats don't work like that.
yeah, exactly. Building what exactly with that
Oh,
shit?
20 whip as well. Probably 40 million second hand.
No, don't even fucking start.
It just feels strange. Because money is not worth anything anymore. And they have market in
Just
it.
imagine people who've been trying to gather currency to fund their second build, for example.
Yeah, like no second builds for you guys. Sorry. Well, that just happened like it happened. It's honestly terrible. Very bad for everybody.
And that's bad for content creators too, that's bad for everybody involved.
But that's what everybody means, I would say. And unfortunately, you can't really unfuck it. They had the time. They could have rolled back, but they didn't, and now they're actually paying the price. But the problem is the drop off in player numbers has been already that, even without the dupe. And dupe, I would say, maybe just broke the camel's back in the end. That was just the last straw. And that's sad. Also, it's very interesting. I don't know, overall. They added a boss. The fight is pretty cool, but it really feels like people don't really care about that.
Oh, just guess what? Most of the casual players don't really care about endgame bosses. They care about basic mechanics that they can fucking interact with. And that's kinda crazy. That, well, nobody ever thought about that. That's just insane. Yeah, exactly. Well, Misha Share just like getting it. You know, they need to stop flabbergasting around and just go and hire Misha Share here.
Yeah, well.
I mean, seriously, he will probably do better job than who's doing the job.
Well, he can check the market, can you imagine?
Well, I mean, he can check the market, he can, well, he pretty much gets how both is working, and that would be much better pick. That would be much better pick. Why even Bazaar if you...
If you could just hire Misha Share, right?
Yeah, exactly, I mean... And you know, I think Misha Share is not just like a particular person, I would say many players would understand it better.
That's actually bizarre. You know, during the first season, they had a pretty good reputation.
But now it's falling apart. The second dupe, it's definitely just falling apart. Oh, don't even start. You know, I talked with Lizard in the previous season, and he's like, well, you know, I literally bug reported that shit about 5 times myself. And I made everybody in the Maxwell team to bug report it too. And what do you say? Like, is it nerfed? Is it kind of fixed? Is it working now? No. They just ignored all of that.
Well, you know, during launch, I can imagine.
Oh, it wasn't during the launch. He played like in pre on test. They had a test, and whole Maxwell team bug reported one shit, and like nothing happened. I don't know. Yeah, they definitely listened at least a little, but there's still so much issues. And look, they now release the game. So the game is released, they sold most of the game. Why they should support it? That's a question that everybody should ask themselves, like, why do you think developers are going to kind of support the game? Why do you think they're going to do that? For what? And, well, I know it's a rough question. Some people will go like, Ron, what the fuck is that? Seriously, you're like just like you're a bad person. Well, and it's not like I'm a bad person. I'm just kind of realistic at that point. I'm realistic at that point, and I want to stay realistic at that point. Because that situation sucks. Oh, you know, I never heard it. Where he really? I think at least like 10 or 15% reached that. Um, where he told that?
That sounds crazy.
So it sounds like insane. I think like 200 people will played that for almost 2 months and they never reached in power.
200,000, I mean.
Yeah, 200,000, I'm sorry. Oh, seriously? That's insane. So why they even need to support the game then? People are not even reaching in power. Who cares? So that's the biggest issue, since they're not selling supporter packs, right? They're not selling supporter packs. Why the fuck they even need to work on that? Like to focus on that much? No supporter packs, no motivation. And that's just like very simple at that point. That's like absolutely simplest shit ever. Oh, I mean, they don't sell like proper ones like PoE does, like you can buy 500 USD supporter pack or something like that. They just have a basic packs and that's pretty much it. And people are not really buying them that often. There is no culture around buying them. So yeah, since they're not selling them in that big numbers, they're not selling expensive ones. So, well, what's the point there? I'm not sure how many people are even kind of know that those supporter packs. Yeah, by not selling, I mean like nobody buying them. It's not like, yeah, it's not like they're not selling them. To be honest, yes, that's fine, but if they would have more expensive ones, it could help the game in theory. Because some people are alright with buying them. For example, like some biggest streamers are buying those. You know, instead of spending money to buy streamers, which is very questionable technique at that point, I would probably just kinda, you know, keep the money for the development team. So, that's a very questionable tactic at that point. It's better than paying some particular streamers. I don't know how much, I never asked, to be honest. Yeah, I think it just like feels bad to ask my fellow streamers how much they are paying you or what are the terms of the contract. I don't know how much they are paying. I just know that they are paying. That's pretty much it. So I wouldn't go too far to kind of think about how much. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, to be honest, at that point. It's just wrong to speculate that and try to calculate money that other people are paying. But I think that for the game, any kind of streamer payment is not really helping. It's not like people are going to go and see people playing the game and be happy about that. Also, you know, I think on release they had a lot of attention from bigger streamers, and some of them were kind of free. For example, Shroud played the game, and I'm sure that he played that for free. They never paid him.
I mean, they wouldn't be able to afford it.
Oh, I think maybe they would spend like whole their budget on Shroud and they'll just go like, yeah. Maybe, you know, instead of developing the second season, we just go and buy Shroud.
Well, he came there for free, so that way.
Yeah, so he literally came there for free. But you know what? He spent about a day trying to log in. He'd been disconnected, then logging back, and then he just gave up and went back to what kind of shooter game he was playing before. That's it. He played for maybe like a day or two, at best. Because the game been barely working. And that's a huge fuck up too.
You know, I was kind of surprised by how bad it went at launch. I expected that there would be queues, that it would be bad, but I expected it to resolve in like 10 hours maybe. And
Or maybe on the next day, alright.
yeah, and the next day it would be okay. But it wasn't really.
I'm not sure, have Asmongold played that?
I have no idea, I'm not...
Yeah, I'm not watching Asmongold that often, but as far as I remember, he tried.
Well, possibly. I mean, it was a huge thing, and people actually want to play that. It was very... a minute of... like 10 minutes of fame for Lost Epoch. It was pretty cool. But right now, it's not receiving that much attention.
Well, I mean, there's not a lot of stuff to get at. And you know, I think developers need to focus more on creating more like information, additional information around the game itself. So it just feels so strange right now.
Yeah, like for example, the trailer that they posted it, if I remember correctly, they posted it in May. Like it was middle of May or something. And like, who cares? In the middle of May, you're not coming until July. Why the fuck would you actually post
Especially when
anything?
Elden Ring just went out. Oh no, it's just been close. It weren't out.
It wasn't out
It
yet.
wasn't out yet, so it just been close. So just imagine, Elden Ring is close, everybody hyped for Elden Ring, and you're just like, hey guys, here's my last Epoch trailer, you heard about the game, oh, you probably never heard about that, but please check it out.
They honestly need more experienced people in marketing because their marketing completely sucks. They can't hype up for things. Like, for example, look at what Pew is doing. Like, they didn't. They're basically spoiling. Like, people are picking breadcrumbs, trying to figure out what nerfs are going to be there. They're doing that successful, but then they're releasing some teasers, and like those teasers like take a minute, and this is just some guy saying something like on top of a couple of pictures. But
Oh,
that's
he's
the
like,
thing.
hello, I'm Mark Roberts.
Oh, it don't even start. He's always saying the same thing in the one of the videos.
That's pretty much how I open my video. Hello guys, ronarray here, and then I say something very simple. And that's the same, I mean, he's always got, hello guys, Mark Roberts here.
Yeah, it's not like it's expensive or anything. It's just you need to figure out the approach, and you honestly need to look at the
They already
gameplay.
have like EG mic, so it's mic too, and it's not really hard to steal that idea.
Oh my god. I guess
They
it's
just
like,
need to change his last name. Or you know, they could just make fun of that and go like, hello, it's Mark Roberts, but I'm not actually a Robert, just a Mark, so I think it will pass. Well, that could be funny. That could be fun, I don't freaking know.
no, that's a bit too far. That's a bit too far.
Oh, everybody's just playing those games anyway, like together, so I think people would just laugh about that, and that would be kind of fun, to be honest. That definitely would be kind of fun. So yeah, that's kind of sad at that point. I think with such approach to the marketing, I'm not sure. I'm just like, I'm totally not sure. It sounds so questionable. So many changes sound so questionable. I don't even know what to add on top of that. That just feels so strange. And you know, I don't really think it's going to become better. The only chance that they will have to get the hype back is pretty much 1.3, because they're going to rework the monolith. And maybe some people who's been kind of mad about the game, who hated the end game, who's like, well, Last Epoch has no end game, hello Queen. They're pretty much maybe will give a game another chance, and they will have some hype based on that. So it will be interesting for people. But I'm not sure about interesting for how long. It's also really funny, but you can't buy attention. from content creators, from people. You can buy that. It's always a little different, and I'm sure that just buying it, it's not the right way to proceed. Oh, that's huge. Let me explain that. Let me explain. I'm like, yeah, it will be so fucking easy. Let me explain that. So first part is pretty much D4, right? So let's start with D4. Let's start with D4. To be honest, with D4, you're kinda right. There's not a lot of changes, and that's kinda similar. However, with D4, we have like higher levels of pit, which is very hard to push right now, and it provides better rewards. That way there's some motivation for you to push.
But not a lot too.
Not a lot, but some motivation. So that's like the biggest difference. And with PoE, it's totally different. In PoE, you're pretty much stacking mechanics in the maps, not just killing the map itself. You're adding like Legion to the map, or you're adding like Blight to the map. And you're not farming just the map, you're farming the mechanic itself. So just imagine if you would have like custom nemesis buffs that you would randomly add to your monas. And you would be able to go, and while running through the mono, you're going to focus on getting the mechanic, not completing the mono itself. So you don't care about the monas, you would care about the mechanics that you stacked, and you would be able to choose those mechanics. That's pretty much why it feels so good in PoE. You can go and pretty much choose your mechanics, choose what's going to be in your map. It's kinda all in your hands, and you're controlling the process.
There are also different kinds of maps. So there's like a tower defense map, let's call it like that, if you're unfamiliar with that. So also, it really helps that PoE has a very alive economy, and people really love
If
it.
we're just talking about maps here, let's not go as far as the economy.
It's connected.
People are playing SSR for PoE, and it just feels much better.
It's not as popular though.
It still feels much better just because you have amazing amount of control. Just amazing amount of control by itself. You can always control every little step. So what mechanics do you need? What kind of currency you receive? How you're going to use that currency? So it's like you're farming parts that you need for your build, constantly changing your monoliths. And you're never farming the same monoliths because you're focusing on mechanics instead. Like Nemesis, for example, but much more elaborated and much more changes. So that's a big difference. And then we just don't have that. We don't have that in last epoch. At all.
In theory, with time, if they had... I mean, it's not really fair to compare, right? So, like, PoE is like 10-year-old. So, yeah, obviously they
I
don't...
think even more.
Yeah, maybe even more, because there was beta, I don't even care at this point. So maybe 11 or 12. So PoE is just such an old game. They had a lot of chances to develop a lot of content. They rebalanced this content, added it, removed that. It's a long history, right? Last Epoch doesn't have that. So I would say for me personally, with Diablo 4, it's kind of similar.
Yeah, I agree. Diablo 4 is kind of very similar right now. There's no way why it should be better. But if you're just going to go and brainlessly kill monsters and PoE, your farming is going to suck. It's going to be very bad. It's going to be horrible. And you will be unable to farm a lot of currency that way. Because you need to think, you need to apply strategies, you need to spawn mechanics, you need to work on all of that at the same time to pretty much get successful and get currency or get items that you need. Otherwise, it's just going to be a shit show. So that's pretty much the whole idea of how it's working, why it's working, and stuff like that. Yeah, I think our locks today kinda made some issues with that.
So it's kind of similar to Diablo 4, not like completely different with PoE. Definitely different. And honestly, pushing high piece in Diablo 4 is not that like rewarding. It gives you more, but in terms of optimizing farming,
Yeah, I know it's easier
it's
to
like
run
horrible.
lower one, but you know, it still gives you something. So some motivation is already there. So
Well, I would say 1,000 gives you something too. It like
but
buffs.
you can get more than 1,000. I
Yeah.
mean, if it's like rewards would stop. Yeah, I mean, mobs without mechanics, you're right, it's the same. But nobody playing PoE without mechanics at that point. Not a single person. PoE is all about mechanics right now. If it would just have empty maps with normal monsters, well, that would be not a really good game. A lot of people would probably be mad. And I can agree they have advantage of years of development. I can agree that naked maps are kinda the same. But not the most important part. People will not think about, oh, they're just like year advantages. They will not think that way. Casuals are just going to go and compare the games. That's it. They're just going to go out and say, well, we have like mechanics in PoE. Where the fuck is mechanics in Last Epoch?
Yeah, also people are forgetting that when PoE launched like 11 or 12 years ago, it was a completely different game. It had like zero content.
There will be no maps.
There have been no maps. There's been just campaign, like I think first one or
Five.
two. No,
Maybe even less than 5, maybe like 4.
Less than 5 there were in them, as far as I remember. So it was a completely different game. It was very underdeveloped. And Last Epoch, when it launched, it actually had more content than PoE ever had when it launched. So,
But who cares?
but
Casuals
people,
are not going to care about that. They don't fucking care. They're just comparing the game right now.
yeah, exactly. That's what people are doing. So, I mean, if you're like, you know how the games are developed, and you know that, well, PoE is, well, like 11 years old. What do you want? Of course, it's ahead. People are not thinking like that. They're like, okay, what am I going to play? Am I going to play PoE that has been developing for 11 years, or am I going
And,
to play
and
something
has a lot of mechanics at that
that has a
point.
lot of mechanics at this point, or am I going to play like Diablo 4 Last Epoch that don't really have a lot of mechanics? Well, people like PoE is kind of different because it's more complicated. People are scared of trying that. But if you're hooked, I would say you're kind of hooked. And this is a huge challenge for them, actually. Honestly, for any new game in the genre, because inevitably they're going
And
to.
you know, I think I want to add a pretty important part. I'll stop it inevitably here. I wanted to say that, you know, EG need to properly communicate that part. They need to go out and say, here guys, our roadmaps, that's what we are going to add, that's how we are going to compete against PoE. Because that would help. I mean, there's definitely a roadmap already, but it's not too detailed, and it's not really answering the question, how the fuck we are going to compete with PoE even after like 2 or 3 years of development. And if you can compete until 10 years will pass, well, they're going to be PoE 3 at the moment. And
Oh,
that
no,
will be
no, no.
hard to compete
It
against.
took PoE 1 like 12 years. I don't think there's
I'm
gonna
mostly
be.
kidding, but you're pretty much getting the
PoE
point.
3
I'll continue
anytime
from
soon.
inevitably, please.
You know, I kind of forgot at this point. So, I mean, if you want me to talk, don't interrupt me.
I just wanted to add like
Yeah, I
a little
understand.
point in there. So I don't really think it feels like shit. The whole situation. I can understand why it's like that, but most of the casuals can't, and they shouldn't. It's not like they need to understand the developers. They just want, and they're interested in a product at the end. It's not like they go and think about the development history, about the engines, or how the stuff is working. Who cares? Well, I mean, we care, but
We're kind of a minority.
they're absolute minority in there. Just like absolute one. Not a single thing that kind of connects us in that regard.
So even though in theory you're right, like, and that's not the right way to compare things, that's people are still doing that.
And they will continue doing that because, well, nobody interested in how it happened. Most of the time, people just interested in the results. They want to play game, not like learn how game development works. So that's, but that's pretty much what we are going to deal with. And we need to understand that. Because if you're not going to understand that, well, I don't know, guys. I don't know. So, well, I'm not sure how well it would go, but I would say Last Epoch will have a very hard history of development because of that. Just because of the all comparisons, because of the PoE 2, because of the Diablo developers that maybe kinda not that good, but they have tremendous amount of resources, much more than Last Epoch would ever have. And probably the biggest question that Last Epoch developers currently have, like, should they develop the game even? That proactively? Because they kinda did their work, they sold the game. It's like, it's the same as with Diablo at that point. It's not like they're very enthusiastic about it. They're selling DLC already.
Well, Diablo, we're talking about Diablo. But honestly, it's been a year. Obviously, there should be a DLC if they ever want one.
Wow, that's an issue. So that's what I call unresponsive, for example. Yeah, that's what I call unresponsive. So if I'm just standing here, I'm attacking, and then I'm clicking healing hands, right? Look, I'm not running anywhere. So I need to stop and then click. And even when I'm stopping and then clicking, my character is not making that movement immediately. There's always that little lag at the moment. And that, well, I mean, that was at me my character life right here. I'm alright with that, but if it would be hardcore, it would be just sad. Oh well, again, so same issue. Same issue. Since we just can't use some non-instant skills to pretty much cancel frame. And for ARPG, cancel frame feels like very, very usual. That's just like literally a basis that many people use.
Wow, you're melting this guy pretty good.
I'm waiting for the comment, to be honest, at that point.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I can dodge it if there's no cancel frames, so if there's no cancel frames, I'm going to be alright. That's 500. Oh yeah, I'm very sad. I'm very sad. No, I could melt him even better, I would say.
How?
I don't have a lot of bonuses. Like my blessings, for example, are total shit. No, I have a quick question for you, Nami.
Mm-hmm.
At what time we will have the PoE tomorrow?
Um, um, Give me a second. It's like 1 p.m., but it's not really 1 p.m.
Oh, it's probably like USA.
Yeah, which USA though? Where the hell is? Okay, let me count, okay? So
Yeah, just count based on the
it's been
timer.
20 hours.
It's like 4 hours before from now on. It's
Okay.
like the evening, to be honest.
It's around 10 p.m. I think it's 10 p.m. Paris. I'm trying to calculate that.
Oh, thank you. Whoa.
What up? Oh,
Yeah, I would say it requires a little more at that point.
but yeah, it's very late. You know, I'm surprised. I thought.
That's good. To be honest, that's good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy in terms of how good I'm doing in terms of damage. Alright. Mm-hmm. Now, Harbinger definitely requires a little more, I would say. 1.2 doesn't even bring much besides new mono mechanics, it seems, but we'll see in 4 months. Hope LEA will be more enjoyable for people. Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. That's just like absolutely my opinion too. To be honest, EG been always nice, except maybe that current situation that kind of fucked it up. So I wish them well. To be honest, I really wish them well because I think the game is kind of fun. It's not that bad. It's definitely not perfect. I'm not under the spell, like I will tell you. Oh, the game is actually like 9 out of 10. No, no, no. I don't really think that way. But I can say it's a bad game. I can say it's a bad game. I definitely wouldn't give it 4 out of 10. That's. I think half of the games at 4 out of 10 are like barely playable. I would probably give 5 even to D4 as the basic version. And that wasn't a good game. It has some content, I would say. Well, it's been kind of something. Also, how fucked is that? Sea of rank? Yeah, give me like a second. Well, that's.
Oh, that's a very strange thing. It definitely should, though. But then again, considering how butchered oh my god, Merchants Guild is, I don't know at this point. Like, they really wanted to make Merchants Guild not really desirable. Well, I mean, they really achieved their goal, but I would say there are worse issues than that. But obviously, it's strange. As far as I understand, COF only affects the dropped items and not the incubated ones or something that the Nemesis provides.
You know, I'm kind of surprised it's not really, well, affect that.
Yeah, I thought it would just the drop itself. But then, yeah, the whole mechanic would disappear. Honestly, they just need more control over what you're farming. So if they had some way to modify the Nemesis for both factions, actually, that could be pretty interesting. But it was just introduced this time, so that's always understandable that. And that it's not there.
Yeah, I can perfectly understand that too. They had a pretty interesting an idea with potential. I honestly like the Nemesis. I commented on that and the cycle just started, and I'm going to be absolutely honest. I'm just still thinking that that's pretty nice idea. Like the Nemesis by itself, it's definitely nice. And I would say more mechanics like that would help the game at the current moment. It would just help it significantly. So that's been just like my opinion. I can definitely see some kind of potential for it. Maybe even, we can say even a lot of potential for mechanics like that.
Oh, they're bugged? How bugged are they? Oh, you know, bugs are.
Yeah, oh, I seen that part about bugged. I think Frozen Sentinel tested that. Yeah, I can. I've seen a few discussions about that.
Yeah, what's up the TLDR?
Oh, I'm not really watching videos of other content creators that often, but I heard about that. Yeah, I just like people send me messages. I haven't seen the video itself, but I'm pretty much aware of what's happening. That shit sucks.
Oh my god, really? What the point then? Well, at least you have 11th tier, which is very dope. At least, but yeah, obviously. I mean, and you know, both factions actually have issues. For example, when the league started, and maybe I don't know, like 5 days into the cycle, 0 LP items costed more than 1 LP items, just because people weren't able to buy 1 LP items because they didn't have enough reputation. And I mean, both factions have issues, I would say, but obviously bugs are completely out of it. But then, you know, for Merchants Guild, we have a completely faction destroying thing called dupes, gold dupes, and well, it completely kills the whole point of the whole thing. So yeah. Oh, it's a, but you know, I would actually look at how much it would be in terms of loot if it was working, obviously. Oh, you know, that's not too terrible.
Oh, it's still not working properly. And you know, I can give a little spoiler that bug that Frozen Sentinel did a video about, been known before. Just people who bug reported it decided never to do a video about that. And yes, there's been a few of Maxwell guys. I'm not going to name drop, as usual. I also think name dropping in such situations are kind of. Yeah, not completely, just like a little. Oh wow, Traitor Strong average. That's like 3 LPs that probably cost a fortune at that point.
Probably a billion or something, I don't know.
Oh. So yeah, a lot of issues like that. Just like tremendous amount of issues.
No,
And
actually curious what kind of changes they would like to introduce to the monos to make them more.
well, as far as I understand, they're going to redo the monos completely. At least that's been the plan.
You know, honestly, that scares me.
Oh yeah, maybe it will be bad.
I mean, I'm not a fan of the word change, for example. I understand where it's coming from, but
Oh, please add that word change. You mean like word at bosses, because there'll be a word change for players.
oh
And
no
people
no,
would
I'm
just
talking
mistake
about
you.
obviously. I think it was like a nerf for players. That's it. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not,
maybe, but
it's not literally
people are still
change.
considering it's a change.
Yeah, I think like word change for me, like a code word, is basically what they added to bosses. So I think on the psychological level, it feels pretty bad, considering how many enemies actually get this word, and yeah, this is not good for people too, because people don't understand. Because they were doing so great, dropping the health. I really know where this is coming from, but this is not the best way to showcase that. Just the way they depict it is bad, because it feels like they're taking away your progress when they get this word back. And they get it like 4 times or 3, depending on the boss. And it feels very
And
demotivating.
it feels like annoying in terms of barriers or creating artificial situations when you can't progress.
Also, it doesn't really slow down billion damage builds or whatever. I don't know what numbers are here.
It doesn't really slow down anybody.
Yeah, people still one-shot Everoth. Because it's not the best way to depict that.
So it's not like it's helped with the initial issue.
It's more like they need to add a more nuanced system rather than just slapping a word because this mechanic exists in the game.
You know, endurance mechanic exists in the game too, so if they wanted, they probably needed to just fix endurance instead of going that far.
Honestly, I think they just needed to add invulnerability stages to the pinnacle boss. That's it. Like, not to the Orbeez, because he's just a trash mob at this point, but mostly to the boss. So that there would be at least one phase where he would do something else. Like, he would be invulnerable, he would cast, and he would need to dodge something, and that's it. Like, at least one of them. Maybe it wouldn't be hard, but you wouldn't get, like, 1 second kills. It's not mandatory, of course, because, like, they're fighting that, not me, so... I would personally be perfectly fine with the way the system used to be. Just because it's just confusing. Yeah, here I am ranting about Word again.
Oh, you know, to be honest, I don't really like Word as well.
Yeah, we have seen a single person who was kind of happy with the Word.
Oh, there been one.
Yeah, one.
There been one in
One
our
person. In
our chat.
stream chat, yep. It was an interesting take, so we can discuss that.
Yeah, very surprising.
Yeah, very, very surprising. But, yeah. Because before that, I would swear I haven't seen a single person who was happy.
And you know, even that person is just kind of very new to the game, so it's not
Yeah.
like he played before. So maybe he would like it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, honestly, I was perfectly fine with damage reduction before. It made sense. And, like, it was natural. How else are you going to do that? And I mean, if your build can't really deal with that, that's okay. I mean, that means that you're rerolling and making a new build. Besides, there is not much point to push further anymore, because there's no rewards. Yeah, only HP endures, it just feels very strange.
And yeah, I talked to a few content creators about the whole world situation, and I'm going to assure you all of us can hate it. So, not really a lot of positivity in that regard. Most of the content creators I talk with are kind of mad. Or just unhappy, to be honest. Maybe not even mad, just like unhappy. So, that's just like a very popular sentiment. I would say I would even call that just like a basic sentiment at that point. Oh, we have Welcome to the Internet.
Welcome to the...
Oh, I like that song.
Yeah, it's a very good one.
Mm. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm just listening to the song about it. That's just like uh all the time. That's an awesome song. And yeah, only HP endures, that's for sure. That whole world situation kinda suck. It just sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. I think they're trying to find like a easy solution and not the right solution.
Honestly, it didn't require a solution. That's my opinion. I mean, I think the boss health has been okay. Like, it has been perfectly fine. How else are you going to balance the corruption stuff? Like, it makes no sense. I mean, that's really my opinion. I don't know why they decided to mess with that.
Oh, I think, most of the time it's just like. Most of the time it's just about getting like very good items here. And it's definitely working in some cases. I think there's a lot of potential for people to reach different approach like that, so and try different mechanics as well. All right. So a lot of potential, but just balancing all of that could be very annoying at that moment. And yeah, I can agree, boss house is kind of fine. To be honest, I'm not sure. Are there going to be people who's going to play that for 2 months? What for? I mean, maybe if they're having fun, but it will be like a very low percentage of people. I don't really expect a lot of interest. Most all of the time, such stuff comes for streamers, for YouTubers, for people who's creating content, and most of those people are going to go out of the game pretty soon. Except maybe people who just have only Last Epoch as their main game. And to be honest, I feel bad for them. Just like very bad. Because it's hard to create content if there's not enough, like, if there's no people to watch that content. For example, I consider myself like very blessed in the regard of how good people are watching us. We've been creating content for YouTube, Twitch, and stuff like that for, I don't know, like a little less than a year. And I would say I'm pretty amazed how well people are watching me. And that's cool, to be honest. I'm really appreciate that. And hi everybody, thank you very much for watching my stuff. That's really appreciated. I'm really thankful for every like, for every view that you're leaving, like for every comment, all the stuff. That's very important for me. Thank you. However, I can perfectly understand that it could be very hard at the moment. That it's very hard at the moment to create any content for people like that. Get rank 1 on Arena. Rank 1 on Arena probably going to be, like, people who's going to get that probably going to use bugs again. Like it happened before, it will not be the first time. It will just happen again. So we will have bug users on the first place again on the Arena. Arena is so broken and so insignificant because they're not really giving you a proper rewards based on time. Just like the whole cycle. Oh, to be honest, I think some of them will be found, and we still have a crazy builds. For example, current Falconer, like Ballista Falconer, is very close to old version. You know, I have a few interesting ideas, but I don't really think I would like to share that. It's mostly what other content creators shared with me. I never seen any by myself. As far as it says, there are a few potential bugs that could work that way. But to be honest, I'm against such shit, and I wouldn't recommend anybody to use that. Oh, it's not a shell bash. 1000% not a shell bash. I played the shell bash for like 1000 corruption. I pushed it pretty far. No, it's not going to take number 1 in arena. Like, no. It just will be a slog. Too long, not enough AoE, and will struggle with damage at higher levels. Like, very high levels. It's going to be Ballista. If not Ballista, then Warlock. I'm betting on both of them. So, something like that. I mean, Shield Bash is currently only for hardcore. Only for hardcore. Not for hardcore, there's just like less damage, stuff like that. Oh, to be honest, I had amazingly defensive setup. I've been face tanking everything in 1000 corruption. I would say, like, I had block effectiveness close to 90%, 100% chance of the block, so it's not like you can go much further. There's definitely some potential to rise block effectiveness a little, especially if you're playing Forge Guard, but not really. Like, probably 1000 and a half of health. Additionally, and no, it's not going to push first for arena. It just not. There's not enough AoE. There's not enough clear. It's going to be too long of a fight, too long of a clock. And for higher arena, when you're pushing like very high numbers, it's pretty much the game of a time. You need to focus on the time itself. So time is going to be your main enemy. And Shield Bash just don't have anything to clear faster. And if you can't clear faster, well, that's shit. Even if you will be immortal, you can sit there for like 7 hours. It will be very bad. At some point, you're probably going to make a mistake, or you're going to get a disconnect, or they're going to restart the fucking server, or some other shit will happen. It's not the way. Not the way. But well, maybe I'm wrong. We will be able to talk about that at the end of the cycle. Maybe I'm wrong, and you will tell me like, here's the stuff, and that's Shield Bash on first, on second, on third. But if we will open it right now, like, look, that's arena. Not a single Shield Bash. So we have a Wraith Lord.
Wait, Forge Master, who's that?
Yeah, that's a Forge Guard, but he's pretty much playing Shield Throw. That's a different build, and Shield Throw would be much better, because they're just like a clear, and the damage is, I would say even the damage is a little better. I would expect that. So, Shield Throw is different. There are chances for it. Well, that guy is a sorcerer, that's just like a glacier belt, a Wraith Lord, pretty much Shield Throw. Not a single Shield Bash in top 10. Not a single Shield Bash. Not a single person here. And you know, I thought that that guy could be a bug user. There's a lot of chances for it. Just because, look, there's not a single option like that in top 20, so it's not about the build. It's about the current person. So yeah, as I explained it, it's definitely going to be tankier than my version, that's not even a question. You know, yeah, maybe. We can say that guy is not a streamer. We can say. But there's not a single person like that in top 20, and there's not a single Shield Bash. Look, not a single person. with a shield bash up there. Not a single one. First shield bash is pretty much 42. You know, I could beat him, to be honest. His wave is like very low. If I would go there, I would probably beat him. You know, that's just like very funny. That's like very funny. If I would go to arena, I would probably beat that guy. I think I could do about 400 waves right now easily, so I would be like top 4. I just don't want to spend 3 hours. Or 4 hours. Or how many hours. That's going to be a crazy waste. And yeah, that sounds realistic. I can totally agree. Maybe it's just like a snapshot in Manifest. But to be honest, you know, I'm not sure about that part. I'm not sure about that part. About 10% of total player base. If we will just quickly check that, give me like a second. Give me like a second. And yeah, I mean, I geared my shield bash very good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm sure I could rise to like top 4. 5, 10, 13. So, you know, we have about 14% of people playing Sentinel currently, based on last Epoch tools. I just calculated that. So 6 for Wood Knight, 5 and 2 for Paladin, and 3 for Forge Guard. That's about 14 and just a little on top. That's not a lot. Not a lot for sure. So, you know, I just decided not to go to the arena like at all. Myself. Like, not to go to the arena like at all, not a single run-in. Because to be honest, I can't see a point of the arena at the current moment. Considering we will have stuff like that, well, you kinda... I would say snapshotting Manifest could be considered a bug too. It shouldn't work that way.
Snapshotting, you sure?
Well, I mean, it shouldn't work, to be honest. Yeah, it can bring your character almost immortal. Well, yeah, I mean, that's logical, because I got all the gear. Because I needed to push 1000 corruption very fast. Oh fuck. Yeah. You know, I got almost all those rings, Orion Sun Seal. I got almost all of them, but they costed like 2 or 3 millions. I got like 6 or 7. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, same happened with body armors. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. I just don't think it's right. Like, it's literally almost a bug using. It's so fucking close.
Dudes are bringing back Wildwood.
Are you freaking real?
Yep.
That's shit.
Yep.
Game direction is horrible. I'm not committing on that. That's a very strange decision. In what form? Just like a map mechanic?
Just like it used to be, yep.
Oh, look.
No ascendancies.
Oh, look. So just like a map mechanic now, so it's now a league mechanic.
Yeah, you can spam it.
You know, maybe it will be balanced that way. It's not bad. Maybe it will be balanced now.
Why?
Because they're going to buff it as a league mechanic.
Oh, it's gonna be insane in terms of currency. Just you fucking wait.
We'll see. But you know, it's not the same. It's not the same. Oh, it's just like, it's about PoE, don't worry. Wildwood is back, it's PoE. We're PoE players, so half of the time we're discussing PoE.
Well, who's to blame? They dropped this 4 hours ago.
Well, alright, a lot of discussion. A lot of discussion tomorrow about that. You know, I don't think it's that bad. At first, I've been like, well, it's not good, I never liked it, and it's a very strange mechanic. But right now, I can say, well, maybe it will be alright. However, I would say direction is very strange. I'm just trying to appeal to the public at that point. It's just like, hey guys, here's our stuff. It's strange, a little strange, but people actually like it, so maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. We will see. We'll see about that. It's hard to say for me. I need to see the trees. What people are writing. Are they happy?
Kinda yes, kinda no.
Why not?
Some moaning about tier 17s.
Oh, so nothing about yours. Oh, we will see. We will see.
Yep.
You know, can I be honest? Economy and PoE are going to be broken again.
Yeah, it's gonna be broken for sure.
We don't even need Fab Gun for it. We're just going to break it ourselves. So, fucking stuff up. It's half of the stuff that they're doing. So yeah, I would say Arena is the practice orange condition. Are you going to play Arena yourself, Misha? Because I'm for sure not going to. I'm definitely not a fan. Just because of how long it is. Well, I mean, good for you to be honest. It's better to have a real life thing than pretty much, well, you know. Well, it definitely depends if you're not going to jail or anything. You're not going to play PoE though? Alright. Wow, maybe. You know, I will not even try to kind of fight that attitude. It definitely feels strange. Especially if you're not like crazy veteran. Yeah, PoE 2 would probably be a decent option. I'm going to play a lot of that. Oh, we'll have so many fucking resources in PoE 2. I think it's going to be very funny. Yeah, one more boss. One more boss. You know, sometimes my character is not even attacking properly, so I'm clicking here. And the first second he's not attacking. Even like that. So, there's just like a swift delay. I can feel it because I'm playing the game, maybe it's not that visible. But that's like very, very annoying when it's hitting me. And yeah, I can imagine that's a lot of time. PoE is definitely going in a very strange direction right now. You'll probably like PoE 2 more. It feels like PoE 1 is going to be a very strange game now. With all that direction changes. But you know what I mean, maybe I even like that change. Oh, you know, I'm not playing like that, for example. Like, when we are going to stream PoE, you can check my gameplay once. I'm not playing like that. I'm not one-shotting screens, for example. I prefer some unusual builds, some fun stuff. Yeah, I played a very fun Immortal build the previous time, when you don't even need to cast anything. You're just like running around, monsters are hitting you, and you're receiving stuff from it. Like you're killing them because they're hitting you. So to be honest, that's been kind of fun. That depends. I would say in PoE you have much more ways to change the game based on what you like. But yeah, that depends. That depends. I'm sure you will like PoE 2 more. It's much closer to D4, LE. Oh, you know it's harder to do that now. But that heavily depends on the build. To be honest, if you're playing, for example, like Falcon or Ballista, why the fuck you need to learn anything? You could just, well, you can imagine, do what? Oh, you play only Sentinel? That's unusual. Why only Sentinel? Alright. Oh, I can imagine. No, I like Sentinel. I played Sentinel that cycle, I played Void Knight the previous cycle, and I would probably play Druid or something like that. Name here playing Rogue, so it's not my way. I think Sentinel's kinda cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty enjoying the speedy part. Rogues are very fast.
Alright, that's been a pretty long stream. I think that's a perfect moment for us to finish. Hi everybody, thank you very much for staying with us. Thank you, Misha, for a pretty nice discussion. I hope you're going to enjoy Cycle more, and they're going to unfuck at least a little part. Imagine there was time when FG was top master in the game. You know, I can't remember that. I wasn't playing last Epoch back then. I wasn't, so that's definitely that. And that's been a pretty nice. I think tomorrow we are going to watch some videos that like other content creators did reviews on last Epoch, and we are going to discuss them too. It will be like more relaxed stream, less play and more talking. Thank you all for your company today, guys. See you all tomorrow. Thank you very much and have an amazing night.
Have a good night, guys. Thank you for